Alright, welcome guys. Apparently Titan Quest 2 is out like today, at least the playtest. So we're gonna check it out, of course. Hang on, you can't see it yet, right? Okay, hang on. I need to fix my stream real quick. There we go.
Tell a tale of mortals, bound by fate's golden strands.
Hello.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory. Tell of warlike Sparta.
Ah, we already know this one, right? Wait, am I? Was I muted? I was muted, I guess.
But the gods had other plans.
And if you're lucky and fast, you might still get access if you request it right now. I think here's the link.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
Store page. I got access in like 2 minutes, but I also like clicked the button pretty much the second they posted it. So.
Show them no mercy. Staining their strands with darkness.
Oh god. Okay, this looks pretty fucking good, not gonna lie.
But don't cut it short. Tell us the whole story.
I mean,
Tell us about
this already looked good like 1 or 2 years ago when we saw it, right, for the first time. Is it the EA or not, or just a demo? I don't know. Not on Twitch today. I'm on Twitch as well. I'm live on both. Both should be live. Okay, I'll grab some water real quick and then we can finally check out the game. I think this is main menu now. Yeah. It says demo version, so I don't guess it's. I don't think it's like the early access yet. It's like the playtest demo. I don't know how far we can level on this. We'll see. It's not like the. Okay, so I guess that's early access. Or like, well, there's demo version which is out now, and there's gonna be early access at some point later, and then there's gonna be like full release even later. As a public, you can, if you're lucky, you can get a key. I think you can request like access on Steam on the store page here. I should probably make a command for that as well in a second, but let me grab some water real quick. Alright, we're back. By the way, maybe I should like do a stream in German at some point as well about this game, because like the devs are German and I assume there's gonna be like a big and a huge German audience as well. First of all, I think we'll have to like turn down the music or like everything a little bit down to to make it like fine for my stream, like my usual stream sound, or like volume rather. You haven't gotten any info on Steam. I got the info on the Discord, this Titan Quest Discord. That's where I got my first info about the game, to be fair. Okay. Let's see if this is gonna be easily streamable. So it says on top left I have like 52 FPS in the main menu if I tab out of the game. It should be more if I'm actually like, tabbed in, right? And also I can like feel... My Discord like slightly lagging when I want to like write something there for some reason. Okay. So we might have to like turn down graphics like a little bit later on, at least for streaming. So these are my options right now, right? So with full screen, 1440p, vertical sync off. Maybe I should like enable this. This sometimes does help, but like also might tank frame rate even more. Brightness default, camera shake. I'm not a big fan of camera shake, so I'm gonna like disable it right away. Also, I think that the game is still too loud. Holy shit! The music is great, but like so loud. I love the music. Temporal anti-aliasing, interesting. Colorblind mode off. FPS unlimited for now, but I mean, I'm not really like getting more than 60 anyway. Might as well like limit it to 60, I guess. The stream is like limited to 60 anyway, so might as well do this, I guess, for now. And then everything else like on highest, like epic is like, I guess the highest. Okay, give me one single second rate. Again. Alright. Copy is not having proper music level mix and just pumping everything to 100 is your biggest pet peeve. I don't know, I think it's fine. Saludos desde Uruguay. Bienvenidos. Welcome on. Any minions? We'll see. Yeah, you request access and then you get an email from them. Or you don't, I guess. Whatever. What is it with the Germans and ARPGs? I don't know. I guess we like them. Okay, we're gonna like keep these options for now, right? And if it's like getting too bad, we're gonna switch it out. Ability slot 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to like put this on. Actually, I mean, if this is like potion stuff and this is like the actual skills, I'm fine with that. Also, we have like a dodge roll, I guess. Okay, let's just play the game, right? Let's just play the game. You can hide your helmet, enable tutorials. I mean, yeah, whatever, just play the game first, right? Okay, let's go. Play. Okay, start new game. There's like actual character customization. That's kind of funny. Your ears are getting blasted. Yeah, most of the time it's not fine, right? Also, thanks to the Prime Old, 47 months. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Appreciate it. Cool proportion slots are other keys. Okay, we'll see. Might have to like... Is there like a randomize option? I just want to do a randomize option. I guess there's just like a couple presets and... It seems like there's just presets so far, right? We can... Looking at the female characters. Okay. I mean, there's a good variety, I think, for the presets here. But this kind of looks like, to me, as if you can like mix and match later, or maybe like have some sliders later. Not sure if this is gonna be like just... I mean, this might not be slider based, right? This might just be like, you have like certain fixed, like face 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and so on, right? Top right is me. I mean... Not quite. The third line far right is you. This is you. Devs like them thick. I think there's a variety here, it's totally fine. I think there's plenty of like slimmer types as well. True Greek god body types. Okay, anyway, I guess if you say this is me, we choose this guy, right? Okay, name required, wrecked. Wrecked by Playtest 1? I don't know. Very creative names. How should we call myself? Dim hips don't lie. Yep. Choose Booba. We can do Booba second playthrough, maybe. Also, there's difficulty. Oh, normal. Okay, that's only normal so far. But this implies that there's gonna be more than just normal, right? For sure. Rectos.
Good, you're back.
Office I want to report a crime. Levers Backstab brutally by Pod 2. Imagine the tears of the sponsored streams.
Thanks for the 50 months for the dark. Welcome on. And all I can say about the PoE LE thing is that I'm gonna play LE first and then PoE 2 later. But not like on that weekend probably, but like maybe like a couple weeks later. Probably. You're gonna skip LE? That's also fair. Yeah, I don't know, let's just call this like Wrecked by Titans, something like that. Okay, start game. Let's just play the game, finally. Yeah, stop stalling, exactly. Already like 13 minutes into the stream and hasn't even like chosen my class. What the fuck is this playthrough? Protea Island. Okay, where's Protea Island in real life? Okay, this is laggy. Monka. This is definitely not optimized yet. I can already tell instantly. Let's check medium. Okay, medium's much better.
Watched by the gods on
It's still a little... There's like some screen tearing though. Maybe enable vertical sync then. Fuck, did I? What did I press? Oh, I pressed like quit game. That's cool. Load. Character creation is the first boss. Yep. You already uninstalled last epoch? I think this is better now. Yeah, this is much better now. Do I... The thing is, like, when I'm streaming as well, right, it's always like a bit worse. And what do if I'm not streaming? Because, to be fair, I do not have, like, the best GPU and... I guess, at least not the best GPU right now. I have a 2070 Super, which is, I guess, like, okay, but, like, for streaming, the newest game is on, like, the highest stuff. I guess it's not, like, the best, like, not enough anymore. I'm currently sitting at, like, 20%, like, CPU and 100% GPU. Yep, so... That is definitely... When it says like 50% is my OBS, huh? And Titan Quest is 0%? Makes no sense. That makes no sense. I'm at 1440p as well. Bad GPU because I'm playing too much Grim Dawn. I mean, Grim Dawn doesn't need a good GPU, right? So maybe it's time for a new GPU, though. For like, the thing is, though, this is running worse than Titan Quest. Than Titan Quest. Obviously, it's running worse than Titan Quest 1, but I would have to say it also actually runs worse than PoE 2. Like, PoE 2 was fine for me still. Okay. Low does look kind of low, though. Yeah, medium, I think, looks acceptable while having like 40 FPS, which is not the highest, but we'll try it. Okay, so you don't have a class selection right away. You have to fight a giant eagle first. And we have a narrator. Potion restore on D and F. Yeah, we're gonna change it instantly, like fuck that. That's gonna be 1. Yeah. No, fuck. 1, 2, 2. Okay. And then I guess we have to like put this on like Q, W, E, R, A, S, D, F. There we go. Like 3 and 4, I guess, could have been used for... Okay, I'm at low life. Use a potion. Okay, so the outer circle around my health bar indicates like my potion charges basically. And I think these things here, you can see them, like these, right? These like indicate, okay, here's like a potion, right? Like a potion charge basically. So I do have like another one, right? I have two, like I had two, now I have one because my red circle bar is above this threshold, right? So this means I have at least one. This means I have two, right? And I guess for mana the same, but I have like a total of exactly one only. So that's kind of cool. People who aren't playing Last Epoch will always tell you they're not playing Last Epoch.
Good, you're back.
Maybe. Okay, the boars already shrek my face. And I can see that I'm kind of like locked into animations. Like when I attack, right, like I attack right click and now I'm spamming left click. I can't, like I'm locked into the animation, right? But I can use space to unlock myself. Interesting.
Tell how brave Aristano prepared him for the hunt.
Kelleon, thanks for the resub. 11 months already. Welcome back, welcome back. Where can you get this demo? Let me make a very quick command and then we're gonna like properly play the game, I promise. TQ2. And then we put these commands in here, or like these links in here. We put the request playtest access here in there, and then we create and then exclamation point TQ2. TQ2 exclamation point booba. Also, if you're playing on, or rather, if you're watching on YouTube, you can check out the like description below the live stream, and there's gonna be links there as well. Okay, I can definitely tell they need to do some optimizing when it comes to like GPU stuff.
It's getting more aggressive.
Or I just need to like upgrade my GPU, I guess.
The Griffin grows more dangerous every day. Its mad cult of worshippers keeps growing. It's time we hunted it down. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Good.
Count me on.
But first, there's something I must show you. I'll explain on the way. The time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the Griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go.
What about this shrine though? Oh, that's a portal. Okay, these are like waypoints. Cool, cool. They look really nice. Okay, I'm gonna go to the end of the beach. Press M to open your map. Okay. You also have your quest log in here. Then you have like attributes in here. As far as I remember, you can like put points into like these four, and then you get like fitness, cunning, or resolve, depending on like which other two like adjacent attributes you have. And then agility does the following, right? Supports light armor, medium armor, blah blah blah. Counts towards finesse and cunning, which increase certain damage types. Okay, so might, knowledge, agility, they kinda are the requisite that you need to equip gear, and then fitness, cunning, resolve actually give you like the combat stats, if I remember correctly. Knowledge supports like mages, robes, plated robes, and magical weapons. Counts towards cunning and resolve. Yeah. Might supports heavy armor. Counts towards fitness and resolve. Yeah. And vigor is for health and tenacity, counts towards all secondary attributes, and increases also base health points. Okay, and then resolve, right, which is like between might and knowledge, is for fire and cold damage. Fitness, which is between might and agility, counts towards pierce and strike damage, so like physical and pierce damage, I guess. It makes sense, like basically might and agility being like, you know, kind of like strength and dex in a way. Like increasing physical and pierce damage, strength and intelligence, like increasing fire and cold, and then cunning is for poison and lightning damage, which is, well, you get cunning from like agility and knowledge. can also see some more stats here, like core stats, your HP, energy, blah blah blah, right? And all the basic stats here pretty much, that seems nice. Defensive stats. We have physical armor, strike armor, and pierce armor. So there's like different armor dependent on like what kind of things you're getting hit by. Fire rest, cold rest, lightning rest, poison rest. And then different CC resistances, basically like ailment resistances, I guess. Staggered, like kind of like a stun, I guess, in a way. It's like a physical ailment. Bleeding is another, maybe like pierce ailment, I don't know. Burning, a fire ailment. Chilled, a cold ailment. Shocked, a lightning ailment. Poisoned, a poison ailment. And weakened, some other ailment, I guess. And then you also have like glancing blow. For those of you like playing last epoch, you might know glancing blow. It doesn't tell me what it actually does in this game though here. Like hovering over this should like tell you what it does. Ooh, weak end ailment, yeah. Some of you are maybe weak on the weak end as well. This I don't know if this is the same as dodge or not. In last epoch I think it like used to half your damage that you take, something like that. Yeah, you could take like half the damage. Then you have offensive stats, like attack damage, attack speed, physical damage, thermic damage, natural damage. Wait, what? Okay, thermic damage is fire and cold. It's like the resolve thing, right? Natural damage is cunning scaled, so poison and lightning. So maybe there's like things that like just give you fire damage, but maybe there's also like items that give you like thermic damage, so which is like fire and cold. And then there's other damage. Spirit damage, vitality, drain, energy drain. Okay, this is like probably like very rare to get. But it's interesting that they have like some special damage that you probably can't like ever use as a main damage type. We'll see. Maybe you can. Then all the ailments, like what you inflict as well. Base duration is like 4 seconds on weekend, otherwise it's like 3 seconds on everything, except for also staggered being 4 seconds. Okay, staggered is not really like stun then, because like 4 seconds stun would be insane, right? And then your ailment resistances. Okay, that's kind of cool. Defensive stance, offensive stance, ailment resistances. Alright. And masteries I haven't unlocked yet. Okay. That's the most exciting part, obviously. So let's go and kill some crabs on the beach, I guess. Yep, crab. We'll get a chest as well. Is there a camera rotation? There is no camera rotation, right? Okay, I is inventory, very intuitive. And we got a long axe, which has strike damage and pierce damage, a certain attack speed. And you see like a requirement like fitness and MIG, might? What the fuck is MIG? Then you have 4, this is like the standard saber, okay, so we are two-handed spork once again. What about item size? They have different sizes. Oh, it's also not like drag, but it's rather like you just click and then you have it like in your key, in your mouse rather, right? On your mouse. You can drop items, okay. You also auto-equip items if you have nothing equipped in that slot. And then you see like your energy potion here and your health potion here. Repository, quests, currencies. Okay, there's another like quest tab here. Maybe it's like other quests. And also I guess there's like a currency tab already. Details. Right, this is like the same as this. I guess just easier to see maybe. A quicker overview. Yeah. MIG is might, yeah. This is Unreal 5, yeah, this. It is indeed. Then you also have the bug reporter, you have the menu, you have the world map, and... Oh yeah, we're one-shotting these guys now, very nice. The text is a little hard to see, I think, right? The font is maybe not thick enough, at least not in this resolution. Might be better on lower resolutions.
To teach you.
Same for like the XP numbers that you get, or like the damage numbers that you see. It's very hard to see, I think, on the sand here. They need to definitely like change the font here, or like make a bigger, like thicker border around the around the numbers, right? King crab. Oh, this one actually like hurts. Interesting. Okay, can you dual wield by default, right? Let's see if you can dual wield by default. You can. Let's go. I think run animation is fine-ish as well. I mean, it's not like super insane, but I think it's not bad. I think it's better than like some of the Last Epoch animations already. You got in? Nice, nice. Congrats, congrats. Park Curious. So it seems like there's different animations as well for like dual wielding. Yeah. It's like a 3-hit combo, right? It's always the same 3 hits. Like left, right, dual strike. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so what do we have? A Hipparch Cuirass with higher strike and pierce armor. You can also see this one is like level 1, this one is level 2, and level 2 already has like better stats than level 1. I don't know if I like that. That seems like you can't keep gear for long. If it like if you get like level 2, level 3, level like what if there's like a level 100 stuff, right? I mean, we'll see. It's too early to judge, right? We'll see. It's too early to judge, but like if it's like every level a new like tier, I don't know. I don't know about that. We'll see though. If it keeps skating like that. It's not EA yet, right? Just demo. Yeah, it's called like basically just playtest, and you can like request access via Steam right now. Okay, we are level 2. So let's check out what masteries we can use. We cannot use any masteries yet. Okay. I think mastery points are actually gained through story progression in Titan Quest 2 and not through levels. What does a level do then even though? Oh, a level gives you attribute points. Right. A level gives you two attribute points. Okay. What do you want to see first? Which mastery? What should we try first? As far as I know, there's Earth, there's Warfare, there's Storm, and Rogue. Also, I feel like I personally am not a fan of like being animation locked throughout the entire animation. Like I'm a MOBA player, and so I prefer to be able to stutter step like in Grim Dawn. Like only being able to break animation with space is very punishing, and also I think it feels a bit clunky personally. You gain potion charges by just killing stuff, by the way, just like in PoE. Or by dealing damage, I think. Maybe it's not like... I think it was also by like taking damage a bit. But I might be wrong about that. Titan Quest is for the 9 to 5 fathers of 3. This is about as fast as they can handle. Attacking with both weapons at once. Apparently that's how it works by default if you dual wield, yeah. Maybe I have to check. Maybe like only the 3rd hit like actually like hits with both weapons at the same time. Occultist class. Choose Occultist. That's not gonna be in this game, right? How does it feel compared to Titan Quest 1 so far? I don't think it's like early enough to... Like it's not late enough to properly judge that. I mean, obviously it feels very different because it's a totally different engine.
The priests of my Sinai protect their shrines, even beyond the grave.
I like the zoom level. It might be almost like even too much, like too high. But I mean, coming from Grim Dawn, this is pretty much like Grim Dawn zoom level, right? You have to like kind of zoom in to like actually see all the details properly. Which I guess in Grim Dawn is also like a thing. That's pretty common. Can we do it with a dagger and a sword? Let's see here. We can. Okay. Also, I think we got some gloves, but they probably got auto... Yeah, like auto-equipped. So you got these bracers. You got these shoulders. Got like this hood. And we got this chest. And you can even see the potions, actually. That's kind of cool. That's very nice, actually. And then there's also like necklace and I guess 2 rings. Can I use compare? Oh yeah, left alt compare. There we go. You can compare. Also there's like heavy bow, recurve bow, short bow. There's already like 3 different types of bows at level 1. Which I think is really cool. Like, it's really like a very nice variety. Oh yeah, but also on bow, like your animation locked all to the end. I mean, you can like do this, but only if you have your space available. So I think it's a deliberate like combat mechanic decision. It's like you can only stutter step if you have like dodge charges, of which you have like 2 by default, which is decent, I guess. Inventory colors. Yeah, what's wrong with inventory colors? I think they're fine. I mean, it's just all like gray weapons so far, right? I don't have any rare items so far. Compare this. Also, you have like light armor and heavy armor, which not only have like different values for like armor, but also they have like basically implicits, right? So you have like light armor agility, 18% increased dodge recovery speed, and then heavy armor deflection, 6% glancing enemy, like to glance enemy projectiles. So I don't know if glancing is like you completely dodge the damage, or if it's like 50% less damage taken. But yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Silas's Greaves needs more cunning to wear. Okay, I mean, I guess we can like put some cunning, right? Where the flip was my character screen again? Here. How did I get like... Oh, because I've got more might. Does some of my items give me more might? I mean, none of these have like affixes, right? Okay. Okay, to get more cunning, right? They need cunning and agility. Okay, that's interesting. So you could, to get more cunning, right, you could like put a point in knowledge or in agility, right? Also, why did I like put 5 points? Oh, I think I misclicked like vigor earlier. I got like a point in vigor. Hold on. Weapon like misclick boomer moment. Okay. Let's see. Be like Grim Dawn is still better. I mean, this is like a playtest, and it's supposed to be like slower combat as well, I think. Because I guess like Titan Quest was also like rather... I mean, Titan Quest is way slower than Grim Dawn early game.
Sealed. Give me a moment.
So I don't think this is like much different.
Fight them off while I unseal this
Like
door.
speed-wise, it's definitely... feels like Titan Quest 1 rather than Grim Dawn for sure. I mean, that said, I'm like level 2 right now. Like if you don't know what you're doing in Grim Dawn as well, you're gonna be slow too. It's interesting how you already get some like spoilers. Like there's like other map areas here as well. You really can see those. What does bother me a little bit still is like being animation locked. Apart from dodging. But I'm pretty sure that's like, you know, on purpose. Also, once you get like more attack speed, I think it's not gonna feel that bad anymore, right? Like the more attack speed you have, the more often you'll be able to like move between attacks.
The
So
ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine
probably just
Mastery.
makes you wanna get more attack speed sooner. Also, I don't know why the map is weird like this.
Only those the shrine chooses can receive its blessing.
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
Okay. I guess these are like the points where you get like mastery points, I would assume. There we go, yeah. Wait, no rogue? Oh yeah, okay. I guess rogue is coming to early access, but it's not in the playtest that we can play right now. Okay. Warfare, Storm, or Earth, guys. Choose the areas of specialization for your divine power. What type of hero will you become? You can pick any 2 masteries in any order and combine their strengths in interesting ways. Each mastery can be specialized as you progress. We can do maybe like a quick poll, right? Quick poll. Very, very quick. Which mastery to choose? should have done this earlier, actually. 1 minute. Be quick or don't be quick. He acts as if I'm not gonna. He's not gonna choose 200 melee. You get a Bardiche. Those are like 14th century weapons. Isn't that quest meant to be like classic era? It's called Bardiche. That's true. I feel like it looks kind of like an ancient Bardiche, but you might be right. Like Bardiche. It's a rather primitive weapon, but yeah, it's like from the 14th century. Like it's a like late Middle Ages weapon, right? That's true. That is true. Okay, so Twitch voted like 21 votes for Earth, 18 for Storm, and 4 for Warfare. YouTube is saying Warfare. I don't think that's like enough votes for Warfare though. Do I play the Bazaar? I have not checked it out yet, no. I have a friend who's trying to like convince me to check it out all the time pretty much. It's like a friend with whom I've played like Hearthstone in the past, so obviously he's liking Bazaar. I don't know if I would find the time for Bazaar, to be fair. Alright, so... I mean, we're gonna like play all the masteries eventually anyway, right? Let's start with Earth, I guess. Okay, so I can choose my mastery, right? I can even preview them, actually. Okay, let's just preview all of them first, maybe. So, you have Fissure, Rolling Magma, Earthquake, Flame Volley, Earth, Ignite, and Ring of Flame. And then, I mean, you can like pause here, right, to like check out the skills, I guess. Area, Projectile, Spell, Active Fire, Exhaust. I think it's probably going to be easier to like see them in action. Fire projectile that explodes on contact with enemies or obstacles that deals 18 fire damage in a 2.2 meter radius. Split the ground in front of you to deal 20 strike damage in an 8 meter line. Emit Aura. Fissure stays and slows enemies. Emit Aura, grounding allies, increased fire and physical damage. Fire projectiles from above your head to target location where they explode, dealing fire damage. Reaches stages every second as you channel, releasing after reaching stage 1, dealing 23 strike damage in a 4 meter radius. Deals 120% more damage per stage. It's like a channel melee AoE skill, I guess. Ignite, target enemy is ignited. It's just a cast, like a spell, yeah, okay. Ring of Flame, on use, granting 20% increased movement speed and 30% increased fire damage for 6 seconds. Cooldown starts after the buff ends. On use, gain 5 amplifier. I like that they just like put it there, right? The cooldown starts after buff ends, so you just know right away. It's kind of nice. Grant, you just have to sign up. It's 16 gigabytes, yeah. Combustion. These are more like passives, right? Yeah, these are passives basically, and these are actives. Okay. Storm, preview. Read the Ring of Flame passive as well. While Ring of Flame has Amplify and deals 3 fire damage every 0.5 seconds in a 2 meter radius around you. 2 meters is very short though, right? This deals 20% more damage and has 5% increased the radius per Amplify. While active, gains Amplify for every 15 energy spent, max 20 stacks. Amplify stacks last 3 seconds independently. Okay, I mean, so far I feel like the descriptions at least seem to me like a nice mix of like straightforward, but also some can be maybe like a bit more complicated, which is nice. Storm has like ice shards. You gain Overwhelm while you have an Overwhelm skill equipped. Okay. Call on lightning at target location, dealing damage. And also, like, all these skills, they have, like, modifiers, right? They have tons of modifiers as well. It's kind of like a Diablo 3 style rune system. But I think it's gonna be a bit more complicated, at least, looks like. You're gonna wait for the email.
Good,
yeah.
you're back.
Ice Nova, Storm Nimbus, Cyclone. Okay, there's, like, definitely a lot of skills. Also, passives can have, like, 2 runes as well, basically, like 2 feats. And you can, like, put more points into them to, like, get more higher levels. I don't quite know yet what the max level is gonna be. We'll see, right? We'll see. Yeah, that's gonna probably, like, take too long here to, like, look at all of them, actually. We're gonna look at the others later. Let's just choose Earth right now, right away, and see what Earth can do. Now, you have 2 active points and 2 passive points. You can put passive points into passive skills and active points into active skills. But on top of that, you also can put points into your default attack. And you can put points into your dodge. And you can put points into your barrier. Whatever that is. So there's really, like, plenty of choices, I feel like. But first, let's try Fissure, right? Spell, active, overwhelm, earth, area, exhaust. Split the ground in front of you to deal strike damage. Okay, it's like a physical spell, basically. You click on the plus here, you gain the skill, like 1 skill point. And you also get, like, 1 thing here. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But it's not actually, like, 10 levels, it's more like 17 levels. And it gives you, like, different unlocks, apparently. What exactly it unlocks? I have no idea, but... Actually, I think... Oh yeah, it's these shields, right? So, like, these... Well, I don't know, shields. It's, like, more like rune... fragment spots, whatever you want to call it, I guess. And... Now you have, like, certain modifiers available to you, right? And they will cost... like, different amount of, like, runes, basically, like shields, right? Like, rune slots. Like, modifier slots. Can record and upload gameplay as a tester, or is it against the policy? I asked on Discord if I can stream this, and they said yes. So, I mean, if you can stream it, you can also do videos, right? Would be weird if not. So I have, like, 1 shield, right? And I could get another one at level 2 and another one at level 3 even. So let's check out the skill as it is first, right? Okay, so this is Fissure. It's actually spammable, so it's only mana gated, which is very interesting. So Force Wave, basically. Or Force Stomp, I guess, in this case. Now, if we put... hang on. If we put... Oh yeah, X, okay. If you put the shield now, if we try, like, Lava Fissure, right? Now we have Lava Fissure in here. You can also freely change these at any point, actually, right? So these you can change whenever. It's kind of like Diablo 3 rune systems. You will see that I actually deal less strike damage now. But I have a higher ailment chance, and it costs more energy. The fissure is filled with lava and deals 1 fire damage every 0.5 with 20% ailment chance. How does it look like? Honestly, that's a pretty cool system. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Next one, Shockwave, right? Same physical damage, 10 more energy cost. Stunned enemies trigger a shockwave, dealing strike damage. So I guess we're not gonna, like, see any difference here, because we have to, like, actually hit an enemy to see the difference. Slam attack, turn the skill into a melee slam attack, dealing 130 weapon damage with 100% weapon speed and 6 meter range instead. So now, right, the skill was kind of like a spell before, right? You can play this as a spell, right? You can play this without a weapon, right? You can be a caster and, like, be shockwave caster. Or, well, you can turn this into a weapon damage based skill now with slam attack. And now it's like literal force wave, right? Just like slow, like actually like lower range. But yeah. Next one, we got spikes, hit damage converted to pierce damage. Added the base ailment chance, 40%, 10% is damage, and more energy cost. Okay, so this is it's just making it more like ailment based, I guess, in general. I also have like a visual with like the spikes here. You can also, can you freely put the skills wherever you want, actually? You can. You have to drag them though. Oh, You can also drag, like, remove them from your bar, and then you can't get them anymore, or what? You have to, like, do it like this, like in last epoch, I guess? Okay. Next one, staggering force. More damage and chance to stun.
Not enough energy.
Not enough energy, eh? Oh, you can see like how the energy like fills up as well, and like what energy you have. That's a really cool animation actually for like how the energy fills up. I think it's probably the same for health, maybe. I didn't pay attention to that yet. Deal more damage against channeling enemies. Stuns them for 1 second and refunds 20% energy spent. That's cool. Like if you see an enemy channeling, right, you can like use it now, and then it like interrupts their channel. That could be like really cool against like certain bosses, maybe even like certain stuff. So actually like skill checks here. That's cool. Create +1 fissure in a cone, 10% less damage. Oh, you need like rank 2 for that, I guess. Honestly, let's just put another level in this and see how it feels like. We can't play this one yet. We need... Why not? We need a higher level for this. So this one need like 2 shields now, right? Additional fissures. I have like 2 fissures. Okay. Why can't I use this though? Doesn't this also like need 2 shields? Am I blind? Quote of Rector's reached chat. The only thing I see is like people spamming like... Can you map potions to hotkey slots, or do they have a special slot hotkey? You can map them to whatever you want. Like you don't see them on your bar, but you can just put onto like... You just go to controls and then potion slot 1 and 2, right? They refill by killing stuff. Requires additional fissures. Oh, right. Requires additional fissures. So you need this, and then you need another 2. Right, you need at least level 5 in this skill then to actually use Overwhelm. Consumes full Overwhelm for +2 fissures in a cone. Okay. So it's kind of conditional. I mean, you have to like, first of all, have this, then pick this. And then on top of that, you need to have Overwhelm. It's like a buff you build up probably, and then you need to it's gonna get consumed by dust to create even more fissures in a cone, right? Without that, I have like 2, right? We can do like, for example, slam attack, and like just staggering force, for example. It's probably like more like maximum weapon damage, max bonk.
No, you saw how the shrine reacted. That corruption.
You voted Fire Mage only to get Force Wave. You feel scammed. I mean, we're gonna check out other skills as well, right?
Slay the Griffin.
Slay the Griffin. How can you respec these, by the way? Can you respec these even? Oh, hang on. No. Can I? No. I don't want to put all the points here. Fuck. Respec mode. Okay, it costs gold. But you can respec everywhere, wherever you want, but it always costs gold. Okay. I see. Also passive points, right? We have Grand Magic, increased spell damage. We have Arcane Abundance, maximum energy, increased energy. Energy is like mana, right? Yeah. And then you have like some things at like level 4 and 8, or like 6 and 12 here. Let's see what happens at 4. Now we have a new feat here. Increased skill cost, but increased mana. I don't know about that. Increased mana regeneration. Unlocks Ether Shield. While above full 50% energy, take 10% of damage taken as energy. Like 10% of damage taken is absorbed by energy. So I really have an energy shield here at level 2 if you want. But I don't think it's going to be useful for me, because I'm going to be spamming Force Wave, right? So I need like more energy per second. Dude, this is honestly really, really cool, I think. Like, there's really like so many things here that, I don't know, I feel like already are just really cool. Like, so many mechanics here. I like literally just level 3, I guess, and got like level 2 like mastery stuff, right? Like, is there like an overlay map, by the way? No, you have to like press M to get this map. But this also like pauses the game, right? I don't see an overlay map at least yet. Respec is a button, but more labyrinthian lore and stuff. Yeah. Exploration. This is your journey. The world of TQ2 is handcrafted and full of secrets, adventures, and mythological creatures to discover. Not every quest location or encounter is marked. Explore, pay attention to the environment, and talk to NPCs to discover new locations. Exciting encounters and epic rewards. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool, not gonna lie.
May you run forever.
Yeah, the font is like really fucking bad, I don't know.
I hope there are some rabbits there for you to chase. Damn. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm just...
Like, this font is fine, but like the one you see here in the world is like so bad.
Griffin. I know I always said Aristano was too hard on you.
Is it like Stellaris font? I don't know, it's just, I think it's hard to read. At least to my boomer eyes.
Protea Island is safe. How terribly quickly things
Good,
can
you're
change.
back.
The dogs and I
Erect,
were out
erect,
hunting
erect, erect,
rabbit.
erect, erect, erect,
Then a
erect,
shadow
erect, erect,
came
erect,
over
E.
us.
Are you erect seeing Titan Quest 2? Thanks for the prime, by the way, Baldur. Oh, come on. I will make our island safe again. Make island safe again. I would avenge Patricius. Wait, is that like an actual choice here now?
Thank you. Make the monster pay. Here, I've got some hunting supplies that
What's
might
going
help
on with
when
this,
you
like...
face it.
Hello? Just Unreal Engine things, I guess. Okay, trade. Holy, he has a... What the fuck? He has like so many good items. Nani? Okay, how do I sell? Just shift to right click, right? Shift right click, sell? Okay. Wait, can I buy back? Give me back my Bardish. If I want to play Smork, right? Okay, we got like 452 gold. We could buy a Hippar Cures of Life, which has life. We could buy some of that. Or we could like check a weapon. He has no weapons. Wait, he only has caster cock stuff? What the fuck? Blazing Ice Trade Staff. 3 fire weapon damage on an Ice Triad Staff is interesting. Talismans and Shields. Gold Ring of Recovery. Energy Regen. I think I'm gonna buy this one. What? Okay. Also, there's a health potion of purification. Cleanses all staggered and bleeding effects on use. So potions have like... Yep. Affixes as well. Very cool. Migusta. Wait, I need more cunning for this. Why do I need more cunning for this? What the fuck? Badish needs cunning? Huh? Also, what is up with this like barrier skill? You just get a shield like that, just because I exist. That's kind of weird.
Kill them! Kill the wolves! You useless meat sack! Who taught you to fight?
Fucking force wave build, dude.
Damn it! Will someone get me out of this corpse's bag?
Okay, I think actually the music was like giga loud in the main menu, but now the game is like quiet for some reason. It's just main menu was super loud.
Well, what are you waiting for? Pick me up!
Okay. Let's go like this maybe.
Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Okay, that's cool. That guy's really funny. That's very nice. That explains the audio. Yep. I had a saber as well. It's like a cavalry sword from the very late Middle Ages. Yeah. I mean, there are like some like curved swords, right, from like that era, like bronze curved swords. They're just like definitely not called sabers, right? Like the naming of some of these items is a little weird indeed, like very middle-agey or more middle-aged style than they should be, for sure. Heavy bow of haste. Wait, a bow of haste? Like attack speed? Oh shit. Aw. I feel like it's still slow as fuck. Oh well. Straight sword. Yeah, they're a bit slow, right? Kind of like missing my like overlay map. I want to like press tab to get my overlay map. They are 5 to 9 arrows for the 5 to 9 gaming dots. Arrows are kind of slow in real life. I mean, yeah, but are they like that slow? Depends like with how much force you use your arrow, I guess, right? Another bardiche. Long axe. Long axe. Level 3 long axe. I mean, that's the same but more damage, I guess. Arrows are slow like that +1, you can increase arrow projectile. That +1 damage, make a projectile speed, that's true. I don't know about this barrier skill, man, like, well, why barrier skill? It's confusing to me, like, I can understand that you getting like a barrier skill, like, at some point, by like, you know, doing stuff, but for free, it's kind of weird. Anyway, these are shoulders with fire resistance and increased calving speed, which is nice. Which would skate Fisher if I didn't pick the thing that turns into melee, right? Like if I remove this again here. If I remove this. It would cast faster now because of my shoulders. But it probably would like deal less damage because I'm, you know, not slamming anymore. Let's try the shockwave. I haven't tried the shockwave yet. Also, this only works when the enemy is stunned, right? And the skill doesn't stun on itself, does it? Like, you have to like get staggering force to be able to stun.
Ah, this is the case. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
Force wave. Yeah, I'm pretty much playing force wave right now.
Here, put me on the shrine. Go on.
Wait, what?
I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
Oh, reward? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it got into my inventory instantly. Deadly Spear of Carnage. Oh, gives me definitely like less damage. Okay, but Spear has a different like attack. Also, Spear is one-handed. How did that level up?
Let me out of this jar so I can rip your throat out. Please? Hermes! Hermes!
Nani? Overwhelm stacks? Hang on, there's so much going on here. What is going on? Why do I get overwhelm stacks? Primary attack. Melee attack. Attack with your weapon dealing weapon damage. On use gain overwhelm while you have an overwhelm skill equipped. Oh, is it because... Right, because Fisher consumes Overwhelm, I see. But you can attack the air to gain Overwhelm stacks. And then I consume them with this. Interesting. That's a bit weird. But you can attack the air to get stacks. It should be like on attack and not like on hit rather than not on attack, right? Fast weapon might be better even. Maybe, yeah.
I need to wait.
I mean, with this barrier, you can just like face tank everything, right? Like, why do I have a barrier, man? That's weird. Holy, piercing double X of haste. Let's go. That's good, right? Has to be good, right? Wait, it's the same attack, the same damage? Nani? The game is lying. Like, no way that's the same damage. Oh, this one has increased weapon damage implicit, whereas the double axe has reduced resistances on hit. I see. But it attacks faster, so it like consumes my mana faster. Or, well... the primary, like, I can get like overwhelm stacks faster as well. Fish Spear. Okay, I like the spear attacks. I like how they feel different from like axe attacks, for example. Didn't I also have a... like a sword? This one right here, right? Noticeably faster. This map is like not properly done. I feel like they used like the Grim Dawn like auto map tool, but then they didn't properly polish it afterwards. Oh shit, I'm actually taking damage. I love damage. The door? The door? That's where I have to go? Did I miss the door? Some mage armor with cold rust and 10 might. Oh, that's actually... I mean, it's a mage armor, but it has like pretty much the same armor as my heavy armor. And it has like might on top. It also gives you energy barrier. Oh, that's why I have the skill, right? So, energy shield in this game is an active skill, and wearing mage armor gives you a higher value when you press the button. I see. That's an interesting way of doing it, to be fair. Oh, that's a nice little secret here. Like, clicking all the fires to gain some more gold. It also means like mages aren't like naturally tanky, but rather you have to react to enemy attacks to become tanky as a mage. But if you play around it properly, right, then you... I mean, I feel like this game has many things that are already like going for it that are very like even though the combat feels slow at first, I feel like there's many like high skill cap mechanics already in the game, or like potentially high skill cap mechanics in the game. Depending on like what bosses we will encounter later, right? We got a deadly Iron Ring of Life giving us crit chance and HP. That's nice. These are the same devs that made... what's it called again? Spellforce? I think the Spellforce series. Okay, boss time, Monka. No, that's the Griffin. Oh. That's cool. It's just like... you think you might fight him already, but he's just like hovering over your head. there a way to see your stats? Yeah, here. Core stats, defensive stats, offensive stats, ailments, and so on. And then also you have a stat, like another like stat summary, I guess, over here. Any first boss reference? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I feel like the getting locked into animations on attack. Like you're locked, right? Like you can't cancel your animation unless you do evade, right? Evade is the only way to like animation cancel. I think once you have enough attack speed and you get used to it, it's pretty nice actually as well, I think. It does feel clunky at first though, I have to say. But makes combat a bit more like tactical. This feels like Divinity Original Sin 2 with action instead of turn-based. Is that a bad thing? I think it's a good thing, right? Like it looks kinda inventory full, okay.
I need to wait.
There's a UI message for that too. Is there an auto sword? Yes! Fucking Path of Exile doesn't even have this. But I mean, that's Path of Exile, right? Can I show the loot filter? Oh yeah, is there a loot filter? I guess it's work in progress. It's like grayed out. Probably doesn't exist yet. There's a currency tab though. For gold at least. Do I see a force wave? Oh, it's basically a force wave, right?
I need to wait.
Yep. There's also a day and night cycle. We are at dawn right now. Maybe like day and night cycle also like makes different enemies spawn. That would be kind of cool.
The griffin!
The griffin!
No! The village!
No, the village! Defend Proti.
You're not a moment early. Where's Aristino? The Griffin's cult is attacking. Oh, they want gold again. Zeus help us. We've nothing left for them to take. Almighty Zeus, help us! I don't understand.
Anxious villager.
Why would anyone want to steal gold for a griffin?
They are beautiful creatures. Some people just like violence. Okay, the chat is like in the way. But like, what are these? This is like almost like gothic style chat, dude. Or like... It's like German humor, I feel like. Yeah, it's almost like as if you were playing like gothic, I guess, in a way. Some people just like violence.
You're right about that. These cultists are no better than beasts. We used to tease Aristino for all that training she had you do.
Do I put the chat somewhere
else? Training for what? I guess now we know.
Immer feste drauf. Yeah, exactly. Okay, where the fuck do I put the chat? I don't know where to put the chat. I mean, I think usually this is fine here, but... Is the chat like lagging when it comes in? Is anything lagging on stream, by the way, or is it fine? Let me know. The chat looks laggy, right? Why is the chat laggy? That's so weird. Now it's okay. It just lagged when I was moving it.
The houses! There are people still trapped inside.
To be fair, I feel like the entire game needs more optimization. Or you need a better GPU than me for sure. Like I have like 35 to 40 FPS all the time pretty much. Like it's worse than Path of Exile 2 for sure. Like 100% way worse. I kinda look inside. But why is it not fading? That is weird. Like, you can go inside, but you can't like see what's inside. Okay, I guess we have to like clear out the zone first, and then there's gonna be a merchant here maybe later. Griffin cult. Okay, okay, okay.
Need to wait.
Piercing recoil bow, okay. Does the game have like WASD support, by the way? I don't think so. I mean, I don't care too much about it, to be fair, but I know some other people might like it.
My father built this house.
God's cursed griffin worshippers. Good riddance.
My father built this house, she said. I'm just picking up all the trash right now, right? Like, don't judge me. I feel like gear, like, maybe like upgrades too fast, I don't know. It's like you had like upgrades like every level so far already. Like literally every level. I'm level 4, right? Will this game have hardcore? Maybe, yeah. I failed to activate the portal. Can I not? I thought maybe I can't like activate it yet because there's still like a war zone right now. I have to like secure this area first and then I can activate it. And that's what's going on here.
Go back to your grip. Is it safe to come out now?
Come out. Okay, yeah, it's safe now. Rewards, rewards. I guess we have to talk to here first.
This is the third time in as many months. We have to put a stop to it. The Griffin's leading them. We have to...
Well, look who's grown a spine. Which one of you is responsible for this pathetic
She teleported
attempt at
away
resistance?
after running out of the house. Yeah, true. That's weird. Some graphics look like Renaissance era paintings. I really like the art style. I just think I'm playing on medium right now, right? Because otherwise it's pretty much unplayable almost. I think it looks great on the highest option, but it's just like at least not streamable for me on this option. It's too laggy. Right, if I go like on highest, right? Epic.
Attack.
It's like 10 FPS, dude. Oh shit, there's more cultists. Monka. Hang on. Go medium. Maybe like shadows. Or this thing like off. Yeah, this thing off. Oh yeah. Yeah, the flippin' AA is always lagging things out. Okay, I was like asking like why do you need barrier? Right? It was really weird to me at first, but with the mage armor improving barrier and also actually combat being a bit harder here now, it makes perfect sense. Like, I do like it a lot now. At first I thought it's weird as fuck, but I guess it's weird because there's like no... Maybe if there was like a lore introduction to it, would be less weird.
That Griffin is a curse on us all. We can't keep fending off these attacks. Not me. I'm too old to go chasing down Griffins. But you... Which god gave you those gifts?
Which god? Maybe the witch
path up
gods.
the mountain.
Who knows?
But there's another way, through the ruins. Take it, and teach those cultists a lesson while you're at it. Don't forget to destroy the Griffin's nest, too.
I'm on Windows 10.
We can't risk
Windows 27. I have the same setup as you. Windows 10, 27 Super. My laptop is 11, but the PC is still 10.
Cult took most of it.
Okay, another shop. Another shop. Wait, no. Fuck. What is again to sell? Shift. Right click, yeah, right. Money, money, money. Oh, also if you press compare on ring, it shows you both rings. That's very nice. Because like I feel like sometimes games forget about like you having two of the same slot, and then it like only shows you like one of the rings. This game didn't forget. That's good. Why do all of these like have crit chance? It's kind of interesting. I guess crit chance is like a ring thing. Something you get in rings very often. Might, Cold Ras. What do you have here? Like Vigor, Pierce Ras. This one needs more cunning to equip. Poison weapon damage. On use, gain movement speed. Okay. Energy barrier, strike armor. I have to buy it first, like this, and then equip it, right? And then sell this. Okay. Curved dagger. Fiery staff. Okay, so there are staves. Increased attack cost and cooldown speed. Wait, there's just like cooldown speed like that? Like cooldown reduction basically, more or less. Interesting. That seems potentially crazy. This is Unreal 5 engine. Unreal 5. Okay, there's like waypoints and then there's rebirth waypoints. I guess waypoints is where you can port, and rebirth waypoints is where you can port and get revived if you learn. Makes sense, right? Holy. It's a... What the hell? These boars have like mana. Why do boars have mana? Oh, because they're actually like, this charge skill actually like uses mana for them. Interesting. Or like, well, energy, not mana. Snakes don't have mana. Or like the cobras here. I guess they just have like a poison attack, that's it. Again, like another map bug here, overlay map bug. Okay, so I do get more passive points as well per level, apparently, not just attributes. I thought it's... Okay, or did I get these from, like, the... Oh, wait, no, the tiers, right? Like, the tiers are, I think, campaign locked, and the passives you actually gain from just leveling up, right? Like, these points you get from leveling up, and these points here you gain from, like, progressing the story. Interesting. Let's try Rolling Magma. Fire projectile that explodes on contact with enemies or obstacles and deals fire damage in a radius. Let's try this go. And then what kind of modifiers can we get? On explosion, the skill sends 6 to 9 rock fragments in all directions, dealing 19 pierce damage each. Overload, for every 30 energy spent on use, deals 4% more damage and you gain an overload stack. You consume full overwhelm to deal 20% more damage, more aimment damage chance, and area radius. Projectile speed as well increase. Grandeur, explosion deals 5.7% of energy spent on this skill as additional fire damage. And higher energy cost. Does not explode on contact with enemies, deals damage in a radius. Limits to 1. Vortex, eh? Let's see how Vortex feels. Hey, what? Oh, it was blocked here. Interesting, interesting. And without Vortex, the base skill is just like this. So it's like a fancy fireball in a way. That's cool. Left alt to jump, or what? Okay, that's...
Not yet.
I feel like this rock wobbles around too much. Like, it looks like a water ball, not like a solid earth ball. Like, it wobbles around too much, right? I mean, I guess it's supposed to be magma, and that's why it wobbles around, because it's liquid. I guess it's liquid, yeah. I guess it's supposed to be wobbling around because liquid.
Not enough
energy. Okay. Ah, it looks good, I guess. Once you... I think I have to like put points in my default attack. Like, I am out of energy all the fucking time. Which might have been solvable if we use some stuff, right? Do they give mana regen? They don't. Interesting. Force Wave Fireball. Is this the Druid class or is this the Earth class? Like just Earth for now. I mean, I guess we have to like put more points in Arcane Abundance, right? Grand Magic is how you scale your spell damage as well, I guess. And there's like these mini splinters here. They're a little like underwhelming visually, but cool. This is like the burn stuff. Okay, do I just go back to Force Wave for now, for a bit? You can also put... What does like putting points here do, by the way? Oh shit, there's modifiers for barrier as well? Holy. Increases global barrier decay, right? Minus 4-second base cooldown duration? Nani? Regenerate health per second equal to barrier. Cannot be used during incapacitation. Increased global barrier, reduced barrier decay rate. Okay, let's just like put 1 point here for sure. It's really cool. Can use to cleanse all ailments. Okay. And just like that, ailment cleanse. That seems like maybe too strong. Or like too cheap to get. Huh. Oh shit, no, I don't wanna... Fuck, I don't wanna actually confirm that. Thanks. I feel like you can misclick your skills a bit too easy, at least I can. Reflect? Oh, you can play retail build instantly, maybe. Just play like around Reflecting Guard, right? 2 seconds after use, you heal for 100% of damage taken. Nani? Okay. What about the dodge modifiers? Cooldown charge, dodge distance, dodge speed, teleport, Nani? Oh wait, it requires distance. What? Holy.
I need to wait.
That's insane. After dodge, gain increased all speed. +1 base cooldown though. Cause an explosion at your start and ending location.
Not yet.
Kind of like a blink dagger, yeah. Okay, that looks weird. Why is the AoE so small? Plop plop. Plop plop. Is there like a recovery speed? No, right? There's no recovery speed, there's only like more cooldown. 3 seconds additional cooldown. And then what? You get more attack speed? Wait, it's like for only like 1 second basically, huh? That seems so bad for like the amount of base... What? Like 1 point here is maybe fine. But like getting another like 1 second base for like... I don't know, man. That seems kind of bad. Cooldown charges. Dodge distance.
I need to wait.
Wait for what? Yeah, like... Dodge and speed, right? I was gonna say that too. Maybe like a charge, but... Okay, how does the speed feel?
Not yet.
Oh, duration is like more iframes, right? Holy what? Oh, this one adds more cooldown. I mean, this makes sense though, right? Like teleport adding cooldown makes sense. You can't reduce the cooldown though. Like, there's nothing to reduce the cooldown. Everything just adds cooldown. So I guess just like the first 3 mostly. Light armor diminishes the cooldown of dodge. Oh, does it? That could be interesting too. Does it say that? Oh yeah, wearing light armor or medium armor grants increased cooldown recoveries, like dodge cooldown speed. Wait, that's like fucking Dark Souls, man. You just play naked. Alright, primary attack, Tailwind. Projectile speed. Oh, there we go. If you want to play like bow, just get like Tailwind. Volley. Ailment stuff. Hardnish. More damage against channeling. Vitality damage. Drain. Deals vitality damage. Indomitable. An abilities. On ability start, become indomitable for 1.0 seconds. Indomitable grants armor, and when an enemy hits you within a 3-meter range, deal 50% weapon damage to it. It's like a retaliate, like a riposte kinda. Hamstring. On hit slows enemies. Fire explosion, 100% damage converted to fire. On hit, 20% chance to deal 4 fire damage in a 2-meter radius with 150 aiming chance. Convert to strike damage, on hit chance to deal strike damage. I see. Wait, do like other classes, other masteries have other like... other primary attacks as well? You have Earth, Storm, and Warfare. Rogue is gonna be available in, like on full early access release, I think. Oh, I don't have more points right now anyway.
Not yet.
They also have WASD, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. They have gamepad at least, gamepad controls. I think they're planning on adding WASD. If it's not in the game yet.
I need to wait. Need more energy.
Partition needing cunning is kind of weird. He bought Titan Quest once, like 3 times. 2000 hours. Sounds good. Oh, they have like Diablo 4 style moving. Like moving around the map. Jumping around the map. I mean, that's kind of cool. Cooldown. Wait, just 10% CDR like that? Does it affect the dodge as well? It does. Holy. How's it looking so far? I really like it. They're up. I mean, obviously it needs polish, like some of the animations maybe aren't like fully done yet. I mean, definitely not. Or like, I also think like some of the optimization could be better. Like, it's a bit laggy for me personally if I try to put in like max settings.
State your wish. You have already received the blessing of the gods. Prove your worth.
Oh. It's like challenges as well. This is like devotion shrines in a way.
You have been measured.
It's kind of like devotion shrines, you could say, right?
And you have been found. Well, come and receive your blessing.
Yeah, these are kind of like devotion shrines. Okay, what blessing did I get? Hey, what was my actual blessing there? Oh, I can choose second mastery now already? I mean, if you play like flippin' Force Wave, right? Okay, it's like Earth Warfare now. Interesting. I can't level it here yet. It says like I need 6 divinity, but I'd get like my second mastery. So I can also like put points in Warfare, which has heavy attack, smork attack, and sweeping strike. And also weapon proficiency, increased attack speed, increased damage with weapon attacks. Martial expert, increased physical damage, increased bleed and stagger chance. And they also have like ailment chance, attack speed, and so on here. And here we get like increased pierce damage, bleed power, strike damage, stagger power, and so on. And here's like 5 billion modifiers. Hold on, whirlwind? Okay, I'm gonna try this at least. Right. So sweeping strike, right?
Rise, twice blessed of the gods.
Looks like this by default. It's already like really cool, honestly.
Not enough energy.
But we can get whirlwind. Woohoo! Woohoo! Wait, this thing is like no energy, what the fuck? Maybe we just switch build, man. This is like no, what the hell? Like the other thing needed like way more energy. This is not really balanced, I feel like, I don't know. Okay, what's my name now? Do I see like my name? Like my class name now? I'm a battle mage. Earth plus warfare equals battle mage, apparently. Okay, what if you respec a bit, right? Try respecking from this. We can keep this for the energy, maybe. The cleanse is fine. Let's just respec everything here, right? And now we go like full smork, right? Wrap up. Oh, 3 seconds while channeling. Damage increases and AoE increases. Holy. Okay, it needs more energy though. Rage gain. More damage per rage stack. Thunder. Enemies hit are slowed. Have less armor. Siphon deals vitality damage. Consumes overwhelm. Deadly reach. Damage on the edge. More damage on the edge, eh? Interesting. What does rage do? Rage. Maximum 10 stacks. 2% attack damage per stack. Increased attack damage per stack. Maybe play the rage for now. And then... like 6 points here? Fuck. I don't have enough. I mean, I guess it's fine. Okay, let's see how this plays now. Whee! Whee! That's pretty cool. Damage is not great yet, no. But maybe it's because of my weapon. Z DPS. To be fair, like the other skills aren't like much higher DPS either. So far I think it's like in line with everything else. I've actually never played a battle mage in Titan Quest 1. Not gonna lie.
No one's crazy enough to go through. What?
Can you whirlwind without a weapon? Let's see if there's like any requirements here. But yeah, damage is kind of hot ass. Maybe it's actually hot ass, yeah. Okay, let's just see. You can whirlwind naked, yeah. Naked whirlwind. I mean, it's dealing like 1 damage then. That's kind of funny, actually. What if you use a fire staff? Okay, you can't use it with a staff. But you can like shoot with a staff.
I need to wait.
Maybe this is like better with like a spear or something, or like dual wielding maybe. Oh, I wonder. Maybe the weapon is just bad.
Not yet.
I mean, for single target, I feel like my default attack with like literally 0 points in it is better. So, I don't know. Doesn't damage even like scale with levels? It doesn't, right? Or does it? It says like 5 levels, right? I mean 5 damage.
I need to wait.
I mean, this is just way better.
Need more energy.
Ah, but it also costs way more energy. Of Alacrity Ring? Let's go.
Not enough energy.
Wait, of Haste is attack speed in this game. What is of Alacrity then? Alacrity is actually casting speed. Debated. Wait, putting like points into it doesn't like do anything, right? Like it doesn't increase the damage, right? Like putting points just enables the runes. So putting like, for example, level 8 is useless, right? Like you wanna go 7 and then 9, right? Can you do a fire-based spin to win, maybe? Maybe there's some modifiers and items too, maybe later. Who knows? Heavy Smork.
Not yet.
You're going to miss devotions if they don't add any. I mean, Titan Quest 1 didn't have any devotions either. Like, it's ramping, right? It needs to ramp though first. I mean, actually, you could just like keep spinning, right? Because since like many things are not on hit here, but on attack only, right? Like the rage, for example, you just have the rage up all the time, right? Like when I stop, the AoE like becomes small again, right? It becomes bigger like every 2 seconds. You can dash, but it resets. Long axe. I'm not the fan of like these items, like it's already like level 5, right? How much damage is it now? Yeah, definitely more damage. I guess my other like weapon was just bad. Yeah, this is way better now. It's like almost double the damage. It was like 5 damage, now it's 8 to 9. This is like a demo. Like a playable demo, a publicly playable demo, yes. How can you play the game? Below, like in the description of the stream, right? There's a link to the Steam page for Titan Quest 2. Then you can click on request access, and then if you're lucky, you're getting an email, and then you can play the game. Okay, maybe I don't need this at all actually now that I just spin all the time. Wait, I can put this to 6 as well. Okay. Can we get this to 9? Then we put this maybe to... Actually, we could just get this to 11, right, if I remove this one as well. And just go all in, like, spin. There we go. I don't know when it's gonna be out yet now. Now, if you press L, you automatically also port. I see. I can go and sell stuff, for example.
Give that griffin a...
Okay. Yeah, it's the same in Grundon actually with the L. You can port here, teleport, okay. Nice. Oh, boss time?
Well, if it isn't the hero
Wait, he's just talking?
Village.
That's kinda cringe.
Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
I guess it's gonna be a hard fight. Probably, right? Because I'm kinda DPS. Oh, action boss mechanics, oh shit. Monk. Bleeding. Thanks. What? Kinda wanna have your barrier up and down, I guess. Holy, I'm gonna die here.
Not yet.
What the fuck? There's like Dark Souls animations, like you think he's attacking, but then he's not attacking. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Early rolls, right? Early fucking rolls. Once again. Early rolls, early barrier. I don't like the flashing on hit. Can I remove the flashing on hit? That's kinda yikes actually. Can I remove the flash on hit? Like it literally hurts my eyes actually. Gameplay maybe? Show overhead. Local health player bar damaged. Show when damaged, yeah. What do you mean remote player health bar? Huh? I was like when you're multiplayering, I guess. I got Deva's tag. Oh shit. Yeah, that's from Grim Dawn. Oops, I'm not a dev here. Should remove that, thanks. I'm not a dev here. That's from like Grim Dawn leaks. Okay, where did I remove the flash on hit? Developer plays Titan Quest 2, in brackets, lie, yep. Wrecked by Grim Lore. Yeah. I can't remove it, or what? Loot plate visibility. Literally can't use it right. I can't remove it. That's honestly annoying as fuck. Like, why is it flashing all the time? Like, especially when you're playing Whirlwind, right? That's super annoying. It is dead. Winged fire stuff. Let's just pick up everything and look at everything. Oh yeah, that's just the stuff I guess that I already had. Attack speed, gloves, let's go. CDR shoulders. And like way more armor. I need 56 agility for those. Okay. Oh, it's the same piece. Fuck. Maybe I still play this though for the attack speed. You think this looks better than Titan Quest 2? This looks better than Last Epoch? I don't know about that. I feel like some things look better, some things don't. Also, like me not being able to play on max definitely makes it look a bit worse, maybe. If you play on max yourself, it might look a lot better there.
At last.
Okay.
Do you know who I am? No, I didn't think so.
I mean, environment and so on, like it looks more
She did a good job
coherent.
hiding you from me. Aristono, my priestess. But she couldn't hide you forever. I am Retribution herself. And you were marked for punishment long ago.
Goddess! Stop! I beg you!
It's a proper coherent art
justice
direction, yes.
in this punishment.
Yes, yes.
Justice? Ha! We're all just flies in the spider web of the fates. Blame them, not me.
Arayan! Now!
No shit.
Go! Run! I'll distract her. Get to the caves!
Holy mother monka.
The cliff! Hurry!
Holy. Oh shit. Actually, I die if I don't go to the cliff fast.
Run
oh
as
shit.
far as you like.
The voice acting is pretty good on this one. Actually, isn't this like the same as like some Path of Exile character?
Fates have cursed us both.
Like literally sounds the same.
I am showing you mercy.
What the fuck? I can't run faster. I'm getting hit all the time, man. What is this?
What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
Secluded grotto. Back to the grottos.
It's my fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by.
Nemesis, yeah, that's who she is. I'm gonna leave more. Oh, but this is a waypoint. I guess it's automatically like activated already, maybe? Oh shit. We are Last Epoch now, the void has arrived. Stalking shadows.
Now you know. That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby.
Since you were a baby. He's a baby.
I was her faithful priestess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
I wish I could like move faster while spinning. Actually, it's like the same speed as walking. Just walking is also so slow in this game so far. I didn't get any movement speed on any items so far, so I guess it's fair that I'm slow.
Madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment? There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here.
It's a baby.
We need to leave.
Yeah, the water looks like so much better than like Last Epoch, right? And this is like medium graphics. If I put this on highest, which makes the game lag as fuck for me, unfortunately. But let's check it out, right? I mean, okay, apart from the lag, right? Apart from like the 0 frames, it looks really good, right? It looks really good, actually. But unfortunately, I'm a medium boy. Wait, what if I put like high or even epic, but like remove this? Because like AA like fucks up so many things for me most of the time. It's still too laggy, never mind. Maybe epic, I mean high only. And that's like too off. This is actually kind of playable. This is fine for now.
Here, wear this. Cover your face.
Right, can I reset the conversation?
We need to sail for Pyrgos. There's an entrance near there to the realm of the Moirai, the goddesses of fate.
Why the Moirai?
Nemesis fears you because of a prophecy. I don't know what prophecy, but the Moirai will be able to tell us. Here, wear this. Cover your face. And take this charm.
Alright.
My horse charm.
My horse.
To an old friend. It will protect you. And remember, seek the Moirai temple.
Judgment!
Go!
World first Moira, let's go. Bunch of Grim Dawn fans talking about graphics. I mean, Grim Dawn is like 10 years old, right? And the engine is 20 years old. This game isn't.
And the mortal fled.
Main character is not sexy enough, here we go. Female characters aren't sexy enough, complaints incoming.
Storm-tossed, They sank beneath the waters.
Classic.
Crying out for a protector.
You wish you drowned, Monka. Congratulations, you have completed the demo for Titan Quest 2. You hope you had fun. Wait, that's it? Monka. Okay, that was actually kind of short. Not gonna lie. Okay. I mean, I would say what we saw was pretty good, but it was very, very short. I'm gonna play like one more time with the... Like, I'm literally level 6, like what the fuck, dude? Actually, early access, hopefully we'll have like more stuff, right? Like a boob slider maybe, right? I mean, like a higher level and like proper gear and like better bosses and like everything more, right? Get max level, right? Can you get max level? Can I still play some more? I think the story is fun, like there's some... Yeah, this is just like the last thing here. Okay, I see. Kinda seems like Last Epoch. I mean, it's different, but... I think it looks good so far. The graphics aren't the best because I'm not playing on max, because I can't play on max. I mean, they could like do some more better optimization, I guess, or I could just like buy a better graphics card maybe. But yeah. Okay. It's a bit short though, I gotta say. I mean, this is like prologue, right? And there's gonna be like Act 1 after that, Act 2 after that, Act 3 after that, right? Hopefully, surely, Copium, I don't know, we'll see. Wrecked by level 6. Right, higher is not what you can play, I guess. I don't know. I do want to get a snack real quick though. So give me like... Be right back. Like 5 minutes. And then we can play some... Maybe like we play some actual like Fire Mage or we play some Storm. No, Rest for the Wicked is like way better than this game, not impressed at all so far. It's a bit short. I would say like what we saw like from the skills and so on, it looks very promising. Like when it comes to complexity and so on. Like when it comes to like gear, affixes and like the skill system, I think like all of that looks very promising. However, the like it's just very short right now, right? Alright. I don't know, I mean... Okay, on one hand it's like a free demo, right? It's like one of those like old school free demos where you can like play the first level and that's it. Right? Like only that. And I think for that it's fine. Actual early access is gonna have a lot more content though, hopefully. Like it should. More than 60 FPS is only needed for first-person games. I mean, it's more needed for FPS games, it's true.
And the mortal, watched by the
I think in
gods,
like some games you can like
violence,
definitely like notice like higher than 60 FPS though. Anything below 60 FPS kind of like definitely looks not that great. And yeah, this game is most of the time below 60 FPS for me.
Tale of the mortal's victory.
Which, yeah. Means I might have to either upgrade my PC, right, or they need to like do some more optimization. We'll see. Just upgrade the toaster, yeah. Well, it has to happen, I guess. For Titan Quest 2 early access once it actually is out. To be fair, this was kind of like weird today. Like they just posted on their Discord that like the demo is free to play, like or also free to stream, like right now from starting today, right? You have a GPU for sale, and I would like, what kind of GPU?
The Griffin grows more dangerous every day. Its mad cult of worshippers keeps growing. It's time we hunted it down. Good. The time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the Griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach?
The person way more immersed into a game if it never drops an FPS. Intel GPU, Nani? $5,800 X3D. It's amazing.
You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
Wait, but it's like the CPU, right? I mean, my CPU is fine too. I mean, I have like a similar one. It's the GPU that's like the problem. Wait, did I say it's CPU? I need GPU. I mean, my CPU is like giga good as well. I have the 5950X actually, so like CPU is definitely not the problem.
Not bad. You've been practicing. Not yet.
Just need to get like a 5090 GPU, I guess. Or like an AMD maybe. Actually, like AMD is kind of nice now.
I need to wait.
Is that GPU? Oh, yeah. Grim Dawn is better than Titan Quest 2. I don't know, I like many things about this game so far. I like the atmosphere, I like the attribute system is fine, the mastery system I think is pretty cool. Like all the runes and so on that you can choose, it's really nice. The affixes and implicits especially, I think mostly implicits honestly, are really nice.
Crabs, you know what to do.
Crabs. Ideally, like, don't miss your target. To be fair though, to actually like play dual class and all that stuff, demo's just like way too short, but like I was level 6. It's not even like barely exploring like one mastery, you know? It's just way too short to like... And you see like the basics there, but you can't really like experience them. Like you can't even like experience the basics properly, I feel like. I mean, apart from like the very, very basics of like combat, which is like your animation locked unless you use dodge to dodge stuff. And you can like try out some of the skills and like how all of the like what the fuck was that sliding around there?
Not yet.
Bow and rogue isn't even in the game is bold. I don't think it's bold. I mean, this game is not as weapon locked like Diablo games or even Path of Exile 2 are, to be fair. This is just like Titan Quest 1 or Grim Dawn, like any class can use any weapon.
Their shrines, even beyond the grave.
And skills aren't locked to your weapon. Looks kind of like Last Epoch, not gonna lie. I think when Last Epoch like first came like to demo, it looked way worse than this, I have to say. Last Epoch now obviously has more content because this game is not released yet. I think the art foundation style and so on is better in this game though. The combat is a bit slower, I would say, compared to Last Epoch though.
Doors sealed. Give me a moment.
And you're more animation locked than an Ellie. Like an Ellie,
Fight them off while
you
I
can
unseal
stutter
the
step a
door.
bit easier. Oh shit, I forgot those guys, I think. Also, like only being able to, like not being able to animation cancel anything with movement means you have to stand still, like on bow, right? To deal maximum damage. And the only time you can move is like when you press space. If you want like max DPS, right? At least. Yeah, Season 2 of Last Epoch looks amazing now, but like when it first came out to Steam, like on the very first early access, I didn't even buy the game. Like on the very first iteration, people would like literally compare it to like RPG Maker, right? Like people said like it's like an RPG that looks like made with RPG Maker or something like that. Like it looked absolutely terrible visually. I mean the systems were already there though, right? So you could really like have the like kind of crazy like customization system with all the skills and so on. So people really like knew it had potential.
The Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery.
And I think this game, I mean, it's made by a bigger, like much bigger studio. Like not much bigger, but definitely bigger than like the Last Epoch studio was back when they started. Maybe like we're around the same now as they are, like Ellie is now. Choose a mastery. What do we choose now? Storm? Let's try out Storm. So we got Ice Shards and Call Lightning. Let's check out the Lightning first. Oh shit, I think this actually lags me out a bit.
Not enough energy.
It looks cool. This game runs on Unreal Engine 5's optimization will suck right from the start. Yeah, I guess so. Dual class would probably be like a level 10 thing in Titan Quest 1. They probably did this for the demo. Maybe, yeah. Okay, let's see. Repetition. Repeats once after 1 second. Okay. Does it repeat more often if you put oft more? Yeah, okay, now it repeats twice. That's very nice. Looks really good, I think. I need a better GPU for this skill already. Like, oh shit. Deadly impact, but hits later. Oh, that's nice. Then we have Thunderstorm. When directly used, enemies in a 3-meter radius around the target location have a 20% chance to be hit by lightning strike. But it's just like, it forks to the outside maybe? I guess. Rage gain. Ailment chance. What kind of ailment though? What ailment though, actually? Deal more damage. 10% more casting speed. Gain overload. Overload, take 1% maximum health per stack as combined fire and lightning damage per second. So you basically hurt yourself. Cleanse 1 stack for every 20 energy spent on non-fire / non-lightning skills. Energy drain. Wait, what kind of GPU do you have? Like, what kind of Intel GPU? What? Does Intel even have like any good, like any usable GPUs? I mean, it's like the same as my current. I mean, nah, it is better. It is a bit better, yeah. No, it is better. Yeah, maybe like 20-30% better or something like that, which, well, is a bit, but not like that insane. This game is Unreal 5, Grim Dawn is based on the old Titan Quest engine. I mean, yeah, of course, like, this game needs, like, obviously, like, way higher specs. But it also, like, looks a lot better by default. Also, we have energy drain, deals 5 energy drain damage. Enemies lose 25 energy. Energy drain. So energy drain like deals actual damage. That's interesting. It is a damage type as well. Like, it does increase the overall damage. Because I'm, like, losing some lightning damage, right? But I'm, like, gaining some energy damage. Does it, like, change the visual as well or something? No. Actually, there's, like, a... No, there is an effect. There's, like, some purple, like, swirly stuff going on, right?
No. You saw. No matter. Go. I must slay the griffin. You can do this.
You can do this. Okay, the lighting like actually makes me reduce my graphics once again though. Holy. Did I make it worse for some reason? That skill just like lags my PC out.
May you... Oh, hello. How terribly quickly things can change.
Okay, if you wanna play a Latin cast, you need an even better GPU than like for the rest of the stuff here. Make that monster pay. I should have chosen the other option actually, what am I doing? Yeah, I can't play Latin scouts. Okay. At least not on stream. Not yet. Let's try Ice Shard. Maybe Ice Shard is easier to play. Okay, so Ice Shards. Shoot Ice Shards, who would have thought?
Kill them! Kill the wolves! You useless meat sack! Who taught you to fight?
Okay, so this you can spam, right? This like needs no energy actually. Let's see if we can make it even stronger here. With Torrent, these adds more projectiles. These make projectiles penetrate enemies. If you hit a frozen enemy, it causes an explosion dealing cold damage. There's probably gonna be some other skill that like can actually freeze stuff. Homing. Wait, but half the damage, Nani? Oh, you can also do like that kind of stuff. I see, I see. Something like this, they're homing.
Someone get me out of this corpse's bag?
I need to wait.
Well, yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't.
And if you add this, right?
But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
What?
Not yet.
Oh, but you need like piercing for them to actually like work properly then, I think, as well on top. Holy fuck. Some of these areas are like 0 FPS for some reason now. I feel like on the warrior it was definitely not as bad. What's going on? This is so funny. They're loading, yep.
I need to wait.
Maybe it's the shadows or like all this other stuff. The shadows on low like look really fucking bad though. What? Yeah.
Not yet.
I mean, I guess shadows are one of the reasons.
I need to wait. Not yet.
I have no staff, right? Not yet. Oh, Quintus Varos, give me back my FPS. Completely fucked up, no? Yeah, okay, but like, why the fuck is it so fucked up? Hang on. Client server runtime process, 30% GPU, why? Dude, this is like just weird for streaming. Like, what am I supposed to make out of this? Look at this. Like, what the fuck is happening here? Titan Quest 2 needs 0% GPU. Hang on. What's going on with, like, OBS, dude? OBS not that crazy usually, like, what the hell, man? That is so weird. Stick to ground one leg, bro. Do you feel like even your Twitch chat is starting to lag? This is weird, like, I mean, the first playthrough we did, right, it was actually fine. But now it's like fucked up for some reason. It's like the game itself runs smoothly, but it literally lags out everything else. Like my browser is laggy because of Titan Quest running. My task manager is laggy because of Titan Quest running. Let me close the game again. I mean, yeah, no, nothing is lagging. Like, the game lags out everything except for the game itself. VRAM? Maybe, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's probably what it should be, right? Yeah. Wait, how much VRAM does a 27 Super have?
Tell a tale of mortals.
2070 Super has 8 GB VRAM. Apparently that's not enough. Oh well, let's see. How's the stream now?
Not yet.
Hope you... Yeah. It's funny though, like, my PC was literally fine with Path of Exile 2 though. Just like shows you how well optimized Path of Exile 2 is compared to... Or like how good GG is actually at making like optimized games in a way, I guess. Like D4 was also fine, D4 and PV2 were both fine. Like a stable 20 FPS. Nani? It's fine, just don't fight mobs.
Not yet.
My PC is not good for the stove spec. Stick to spinning, I guess. It's only good for spin to win or like smork builds. Okay, how do I get more core damage? Resolve, right? Resolve. Oh yeah, can I display my HP number and how much HP I actually have? So. Options, gameplay. Health values? Health values anywhere? No? No health values? Unlucky.
I need to wait.
Oh yeah, I didn't read the passives yet, did I? Oops. Spell damage and casting speed. Let's go. What happened to Earthman? He won the game. He already won the game. I wonder if you can actually like go to this kind of stuff. The view distance is kind of well, because I put it down, I had to like put it down, right? See like the grass fading.
I need to wait.
Oh well. My horse.
Not yet. Not yet.
Actually, it doesn't matter what weapon I use, right? Like, none of the weapons actually matter right now if I spam this skill. Like, I could literally not have a weapon. It wouldn't even matter. Unless I find, like, a staff that actually does something for my character. Reduce movement speed for 3 seconds on hit. Maybe this actually works for the... for the cast as well. Try a screen-wide skill on epic settings for science. I think the lightning bolt like literally broke my game. Like my PC. Wrecked by lightning bolt. And there's some other skills here, but we can't play them. Can't really theory craft that much yet. Like, pretty much nothing. Fading or dithering would be fine instead of like flickering in and out. I guess so, yeah. The griffin! No, the village.
I need to wait. A moment early. Where's the rest? No. The griffin's cult. Oh my! I don't understand. Oh my! I don't understand. Why would anyone?
They are beautiful creatures.
My wife is beautiful, but I don't go around burning down people's houses.
Hey, what? No Zeus gaming for me, yeah. Ooh, unlucky. Map layouts are fine, I think. Sub nerds rank 1 cheer over here. Yeah, no, rank 1 bit cheerer, yep. You should like use more hawk fog, yeah. More fog. Okay, cool. At 5 we get another skill here. So we put 1 more point. For what? Infused shard? Oh. Four additional projectiles, but random directions.
Griffin worshippers. Good riddance.
It's like Aether Phantasmal Blades Conduit in Grim Dawn, right? That's funny. Cast speed, ailment chance, spell crit chance. To be fair, I feel like I don't even know like what the ailments are. Like, what is the is it like freeze or is it chill? We read them earlier, right? Like over here, ailments, chilled. Okay, chilled, but like, what the fuck does chilled even do? It doesn't really say, does it? I feel like some of the explanations when you hover over them are still missing. I think it's a bit weird that like skills don't scale with damage, but these like do scale basically. But like the damage, you can scale damage via the passes, right? Because you get like more damage per point, but on the actual skills you don't get that. Shield is just the coolest ailment. I guess so. These just ported here, right?
This is the third time. Well, look who's grown us.
Not another attack. I'll protect
Another attack.
You take care of the cultists.
I do the dirty job, yep. The dirty work.
That griffin is not made. The cult take it.
Hunt down the griffin.
Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest too.
Come on, God.
We can't risk
Griffin door like pushes me around. Okay. Should I try what happens when you die? This is not the actual early access yet, unfortunately, so there isn't that much content yet. This is just like a playable demo, which is, I feel like, pretty much only the tutorial level. Like, I already did like one playthrough, and the max level I got to was level 6, so... It's not that much content yet that's playable. But everybody can play this demo if they want. It's free on Steam right now. Like, well, you have to request access and then you get an email. If you're lucky, I guess. This crit chance, does it also work for spells? Nobody knows. Who knows? I mean, you get like a nice like taste of what you would be able to do in this game. But you can't really like experiment all too much in this demo. It's just like not enough skill points, not enough levels. Not enough like item drops either.
State your wish. You have proved.
I think it's pretty nice, but it's also like kind of bare bones. I feel like this is probably like the same demo that like people were able to play in closed testing. Just like maybe closed testing was more than just this, I don't know. Is the game gonna be free? No, the game is not gonna be free. This demo is free, but the actual early access and game is not gonna be free to play, no. They're gonna be paid to play. Like, choosing a secondary, like, really doesn't do that much here, honestly, like... It doesn't spell damage to cast speed. Das ist spell damage and energy. Das is maximum energy. Actually, like one pointing, many of these like do give like decent stats though, I have to say. It's like 4% spell damage and casting speed here. But this is like 10% for the first point, right? So like the first point is really like kind of good. It's like 5, 5, 5 per point here. This was the force wave, this was the magma ball. I really like trying those two, right? I mean, I kind of like maybe could like try another like actual magma ball run, but I want to put this to like 9 points now, I think. So can I respec this one again? Oh, I don't have enough gold, what the hell? Okay, I guess we don't do that then. Is there full controller support in Titan Quest 1? I don't know, actually. You're gonna go play your $20 Dragonkin RPG? Nice, nice, nice. Most likely won't touch Titan Quest 2 with its price point. How's a Dragon RPG? It kind of looked a bit bare bones to me as well, but maybe it's actually good.
Rise.
Yeah, that's true. I'm actually kind of curious. Like, what's the price point gonna be? Even, are there any rumors? Like, do you guys know? Do you guys have any insight? I don't have. Can you respec attributes, by the way? Seems like you can't. Hmm.
I need to wait.
Which build in Grim Dawn would you recommend to beat the Creative Entertainment boss for the first time? I would say some kind of like caster. I think like Grenado Sorcerer or Canister Bomb Sorcerer is really good for that. And you can also do like some Totem Shamans or like Lujican Druid, I guess. Which is basically a Totem Shaman with like penalty on top. Titan Quest 2 would be $70, really? Wait, did I say it's $70? On November 24th? That does sound too expensive to me as well, for sure, for like what the game is now.
No one's crazy enough to go through the ruins.
What?
Also like with this optimization, right, like... like imagine like next Grim Dawn League we make like... entry fee like $70. Oh, shit. "42 energy barrier, strike armor, glancing melee, hit chance, health." Okay, okay. It's kind of funny, on this run I didn't find a single staff, right? Like on the other run I found like many staves, and here not a single one. Don't get any ideas. It's gonna be like free to play obviously, and then what the fuck? Support in whatever form you want. This feels not like Titan Quest. Does it not? I think to me it does feel like a more modern Titan Quest, basically. I think the combat is fine. Also, like, once you get used to being rooted in place when casting and only being able to use like space to move away from that, like to basically animation cancel, I think it's fine. Costs more than I have A-frames. I mean, like frames on stream. I don't know what was happening earlier. Like, it was literally the lightning bolt, I think. Because now it's fine, right? Like, there were no FPS drops anymore now. That's already the boss, right? Dude, I didn't get to level 6 this time. What the hell? Did I skip some side content? I guess I did, maybe. Titan Quest is a ARPG based in like on Greek mythology. Yeah. Oh yeah, one thing. Where's my XP bar? Oh yeah, this thing, right? Looks rough? You mean like visually, or what do you think exactly looks rough? Because I'm playing on low graphics, because optimization is rough. Optimization definitely is rough. It looks a lot better on like the highest settings. You have more than 5 skills on the keyboard that you can press if you want, yeah. And I'm like using one skill. To be fair, I'm not really like using... I'm only like using one skill. But like also at level 5, like what are you supposed to play? More than one skill? Like how's that even possible? Okay, level 6 now. I kind of want to go back real quick and check out like 11 points in the skill. Right now is a good time to buy a new GPU. I mean, the 50 series came out, right? So like all the older series should have gotten cheaper. I guess. Ooh, this one's a good ring. There's also staves. Okay, so like, what do we have here? Weapon defense penetration. Ailment power, spell damage. Wait, why do these staves like not have like spell damage implicit or something like that? I feel like the thunder staff is just OP. Like this one has... What the fuck is weapon defense penetration even supposed to mean? It does it only work for like weapon damage based skills then? Ailment chance, I mean okay, but... Like, this is just 5 billion times better, isn't it? Okay then. Then we got the thunder stuff. This is insane casting speed now actually already. Like full level, what is this, level 6? How did we get to the point that games are now a luxury? $70 for base game and then 2 to 4 DLCs for $10 each at the very least? Like what the hell? I don't think the games were cheaper in the past actually. At least on console. Right, if you bought like a like look at World of Warcraft for example, right? Like World of Warcraft was what, like a $60 or $50 game when it came out, and then like every expansion was like another like 30 or 40 bucks on top. I mean that was like 20 years ago, right? Like $40 20 years ago is like $80 now, basically, right? Or like 60, I guess at least. So I don't think it like really is that bad. Your wage didn't double though. I mean, it did increase though, right?
Not yet. I need to wait. Not yet.
But yeah, of course, like this disparity is... I mean, it's not just games, right? If you look at everything, more and more things are becoming a luxury. Because the distribution of wealth is fucked up right now. And it's gonna get worse if you don't vote for people that try to stop that. Or like that counteract that. But I don't know, I don't think it's gonna get any better anytime soon, and then either everybody's gonna be poor as fuck, or we're gonna have some fucking revolution again, maybe, who knows. Like revolutions nowadays, like in the age of like... Like in this age of control that we have, nowadays it's gonna be a lot harder than like in the past.
I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my god, okay, we're gonna die to this one, right? Roll it. Actually, as range, you can just like... Shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, this fucking attack. To be fair, I feel like the health pot like regenerates very fast. Maybe even too fast, to be fair. Yet another RPG where ranged seems better, at least at level 6. Oh, look at that one. Winged Thunderstaff of Magic. Does the base damage of the staves like matter in any way or form actually? It doesn't really, right? It really doesn't that anyway. The Queen of the Mountain. Five to 10 hours of gameplay? Do we know that?
At last. Do you know who I am?
Like 10 hours seems like
didn't think so.
zero content, yeah.
You're oblivious to your fate. She did a good job hiding you from me. Aristono, my priestess.
And we know like Grim Dawn expansion is gonna be solid as fuck, right? I mean, I know that as a playtester for that one as well.
And you
Gonna be so much
for
content.
punishment long ago.
Goddess!
And of course, you guys will have the benefit of like getting another community season with more content on top of that.
Ha! We're all just flies in the spider web of the fates.
So
Blame them, not me.
Arayan! Now! Go! Run!
but yeah, that's also true. Like if you don't think the game's worth it yet, like don't buy it yet. Just wait for a sale or something like that, right? Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue. The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy.
The non-expansion is already playable. Well, it's not. It's like it's in playtesting.
No longer there
But you have to be an actual official playtester to test it, like to play it, which I am.
When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need
Do you want to still the king? Yeah, maybe.
will be close by.
I don't know, I don't like QE1 that much, but maybe it is.
That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is...
I mean, it's okay. Like, PoE1 is good.
She's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby.
But then again, I also think Diablo 2 sucks, so... My opinion is... not the same as everybody else's.
Faithful priestess. When she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
Oh well, like Diablo 2 was like a great game, like in the 1900s, right? You're so glad PoE2 patches releasing 2 days after Ellie's cycle. I'm actually not glad about that because I want to play both games. And I'll play Ellie first and then PoE2 later. PoE2 is just gonna have to like suffer for it on my end. But I know like many people are gonna like obviously play PoE2 over Ellie as well.
What could an infant do to deserve
Like especially people that like to, you know, play around the like multiplayer and trading and so on, which I'm not gonna care about.
There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis.
I mean, I played PoE1 also like in January. I mean, PoE2 season 1, or like with not what I mean, season 1, like 0.1, PoE2 0.1. I played that in like January instead of in December as well.
We need to sail for Piergon. Here, where's my horse?
Yeah, and then it's like blah blah, and it's now like end of the demo already, right? Go! Thank you for playing. Congratulations. We have to wait until the actual early access. We played like 2 skills. Okay, let's start. There's like one more skill I haven't played, right? Can we... is there randomized? There's no randomized. Diablo 3 is a lot better than Diablo 2. I think... I mean, I don't know. Okay, so Diablo 3 was my first Diablo game.
Muses of faith and the mortal.
And I think it was fine
Watched by the gods
for what it is.
on Prote Island.
Like, it was a good, like,
Story begins.
entry to the genre. But it didn't have like any long-term fun for me. I don't know, like there was no variety for like builds you could make really. There weren't that many builds in the first place, and I don't know, it just kind of became boring. Grim Dawn, on the other hand, honestly, like, okay, base game Grim Dawn also was a bit boring to me at first, but like once the expansions came out,
of the mortals
they added like so much replayability. It was insane actually.
Tell how brave Aristono prepared him for the hunt.
1 FPS again? Do we have 1 FPS again? On stream? Yikes, hopefully not. I mean, I do have like 30 FPS at most, or like 40 at most, I feel like.
Time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the griffin.
At least when
but
streaming.
before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go.
The fact that Woven echoes aren't tradable in LA means they don't want an MG for people just to boss rushing characters and sustain from boss drops. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know what they want. I'm just gonna play CUF. Because that's like the mode I enjoy. Maybe Bosco's there. Rogue is not in this demo yet. Rogue is gonna be in early access, but it's not in demo yet. And I hope Rogue is gonna have some bow skills. I mean, I think it does, right? Like in the teaser that they showed, I think there was some bow skills for Rogue. I kind of like the dual wielding by default. It's kind of fast, snappy.
I need to wait.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
Maybe we try like just the default attack character as well. Like you can just like put all the points of default attack as well. Make that one stronger and stronger. $7k HP at level 80 on Arc Harness. Oh, that's kind of low. Oh, like solo Arc Harness him in. I mean, that's like still compared to like dual classes, of course, like very low. For solo Arcanist, I guess it's like expected HP. Titan Quest 2 released? No, this is a demo playtest. It's not the full game yet. It's a very short demo actually, like it's basically up to like level 6, that's it. Like if you full clear it's level 6, if you don't even full clear it's like level 5. So it does give you like a good idea of like how the base of the game, the foundation of the game is gonna play like. And apart from that, it's not giving you like many choices.
I need to wait.
I need to wait.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before. But if you are victorious, people will
Yeah, early
sing
access
your
will
legend.
have 4 masteries.
Crabs,
Earth,
you know what
Storm,
to do.
Warfare, and Rogue. This demo, however, has no Rogue.
Here we
It
are.
only has
The hit
Warfare, Storm, and Earth. Which was a bit disappointing to me as well, to be fair. Like, I thought we can play some Rogue here, but apparently not. Can you go bleed?
Careful.
I don't think you can really, like,
Priests of my
do
skin
much
protect
apart
their
from just,
shrines,
like, base damage of a
even
skill
beyond the grave.
in a demo that allows you to go all the way to, like, level 5 only, or, like, 6 only. It's really, like, not that much room to grow, I feel like. Hang on, can you not put a straight sword in your offhand? Oh, this is interesting. Wait, you can... hold on. You can put a straight sword in your main hand, and you can put a dagger in your offhand, right? You can put this in offhand, but then you can't put the dagger in main hand? What? Is that intended, or...? Also, spear only works with shield, right? Maybe dagger is like only usable in offhand. I mean, it's not really, because like solo dagger is also usable in main hand. What? I don't get it. That is weird.
Door's sealed. Give me a moment.
Is that a bug?
Fight them off while I unseal this door. Through here.
Not yet.
You're just gonna play Ellie. You don't like companies that do dirty tactics. Dirty tactics? Who's doing the dirty tactics? Is there a way to show, like, have comparison up all the time?
Not yet.
Eddie's shill. I don't know. I mean, I don't think like it's a shill. It's just like some people actually just generally like Ellie last epoch. Like Ellie is not necessarily a bad game. Like I don't think it's a bad game either.
You have been measured.
It's probably worse than maybe like Grand Dawn or like Path of Exile 2, but it's not a bad game. Okay, let's go Warfare real quick, and then we choose... I haven't tried Heavy Attack yet. Let's see what this does. Is it different on depending on weapon type? Okay, just like slam. Okay. Just a slam. And if you put some modifiers on it, shatter, penetrates, damage mitigation, it's 2 times in one attack. That looks kind of cool. It's a lot faster on dual wield though. I mean, okay, the axes are kind of heavy, I guess. Makes sense. Oh, this is for projectiles. Heavy projectile attack. Interesting. More damage, less attack speed. The UI looks really nice, yeah, I have to agree. I think some of the font... Like, I mean, in the UI, it all looks perfect, I think. The font in... Like when you're like walking around in the world and like NPCs talk to you, that one sometimes can be a bit wonky in my opinion.
No. You saw how the shrine... I have to slay the griffin.
Time for what? Time for these nuts. You can play heavy strike staff. Is that actually good, like warfare stuff? Heavy strike stuff?
Oh, hello. Sorry, I just buried Patricus. I know I always said Aristano was too hard on you. I thought training every day was pointless. Protea Island is safe. How terribly quickly things can change. The dogs and I were out hunting rabbit. Then a shadow came over us. I wasn't quick enough.
I will make our island safe again.
I've got some hunting supply.
Actually, it doesn't matter what you choose, right?
Patricus would have loved.
But you can buy stuff maybe. Okay, sell it all. Sell all of it. Do we want to try heavy strike with a bow as well, or is like heavy strike staff actually the way to go? That's so weird. No way, right? I mean, this one has like additional... Last epoch in Greece.
Kill them! Kill the wolves! You useless meat-sack! Who taught you to fight?
I need to wait.
Dude, I feel like heavy strike bow actually does a lot of damage.
Well, yes,
And if you get the projectile pen as well, that should be nice.
I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Not acceptable that we still don't have a full campaign for Ellie. Yeah, the campaign thing is so weird in Ellie. Like, I think you just have to accept it's not gonna have a campaign. But, I don't know, like... It's so weird, man. It's just so weird.
Not yet.
Similar to Titan Quest 1. I think in like atmosphere and rather like slow combat feel and so on, it reminds me of Titan Quest 1 in many ways. However, it's gonna be faster than Titan Quest 1, I think, very quickly. I mean, it's just like a more modern RPG. It already has like, you know, like an evade built in. It has like a barrier skill that you can use like scales with your like caster gear. And timing things is gonna be a lot more important. I feel like combat is just better in this game than in Titan Quest 1. Because honestly, I think Titan Quest 1 combat is... It's very dated. And this is way better. I mean, to some of you maybe that might seem like it's less like Titan Quest 1, but I don't know. I still think it's way, like it plays more similar to like Titan Quest 1 than maybe Sleepwalk or Path of Exile at least. Like it's certainly closer to Titan Quest. I think they did a good job at like trying to like copy a
Put me on the shrine. Go on.
Titan Quest 1 feeling, just like with more modern like controls, like more modern combat.
Now get out of here. Your job is done.
Cool fish spear. Do we always get the same item from this guy?
Alright, brother. You've had your fun. Let me out of this jar so I can rip your throat out. Please? Hermes! Hermes!
We're gonna play Sleepwalk or Path of Exile 2 the next month. I'm gonna play both. I'm gonna play Sleepwalk on season launch. And I'm gonna play PoE 2 at some point later. Not on 0.2 launch. Do I get FPS drops in game? I get some FPS drops sometimes as well, yeah. I mean, generally the game is like running worse than Path of Exile 2, for example. I need basically like a new GPU for this, I think. Which I didn't need for PoE 2. It's kind of funny. Like I'm playing on like medium or like low settings right now. And it's like very acceptable. I was playing Storm earlier with like a lightning strike ability, and the lightning strike ability like literally broke the entire stream pretty much. Like I couldn't really play it. That was interesting. Which engine is PoE 2? It's like their own like homegrown engine. Whereas this one uses Unreal Engine, Unreal 5. Is there like chance to bleed on this? No, right? I mean, like, if they don't have any aim and chance, like no bleed at all, then like having increased chance to deal no bleed is kind of useless, isn't it? Dude, these look like pants, what the hell? Nani? Pants in my Titan Quest game?
Need more energy.
So what if we just try literally attacking with default attack? Projectile speed, penetrate target, volley, base aim and chance. Okay, but like for what? For what ailment even? Let's try this. But it's only a chance. 40% chance. No, it's just you can put skill points into your like standard default attack. That's what you can do. Like the same points are now on my spear default attack as well. Like the Titan Quest 2 has no more default attack replacers, but instead every default attack can be modified. Like the standard default attack can just be modified. You can start playing the demo today, but it's only like 6 levels, pretty much. Only 3 masteries instead of the 4 that are gonna be out in early access.
Not yet.
So it's really only a demo. It's shorter than I expected, but it's still kinda cool to try it out.
I need to wait.
Is there a weapon swap? There is no weapon swap now. There are no weapon swap mechanics present at this time.
I need to wait.
You have different modifiers for when you play melee. I mean, you would have to respec pretty much. There's no real like weapon swap support, I feel like, right now. It really isn't.
Not yet.
The Griffin! No! The village!
Like you can look at many of these skills already, or like modifiers already, but you can't really like play anything except for the first row, unfortunately.
I need to wait.
You're not a moment early. Where's Aristino? The Griffin's cult is almighty Zeus. I don't understand. You're right, we used...
Weapon swap button is being developed. I don't know if they are planning to have it or not. Maybe, maybe not.
The houses!
I am not sure. I think it's kind of cool, the game, but it's like really not much content. And like so far, for the demo, right? The demo has like no content. So we'll have to like wait and see, I guess, ultimately. Because I feel like a build with like multiple skills and like multiple classes, like properly using them in synergy, would require you to be at least like around level 30. Kinda like in Titan Quest 1 or Grim Dawn as well, I guess. This, like synergy wise and so on, it feels more or less the same as the gameplay would feel when you're like level 5 in Titan Quest, which is really a very, very low level. Just like, you know, a bit more modern with like the sidestep, like the barrier and stuff. Scaling with your like mage energy shield and so on. I can't make you guys dizzy with the camera. There is no camera turning, that's true. That is true. There is a dodge, yeah, and the dodge, just like all other skills, you can like put points into the skill and like modify it with different modifiers. I tried like the teleport, for example, earlier. That's pretty cool as well. So like you can modify your dodge as well. The arrow speed looks kind of lame. Yeah, it's kind of slow, but there are ways to increase projectile speed. Like Tailwind, for example, right? Now it's a lot faster already. And then there's gonna be like other ways to also increase it, I feel like. Hopefully.
This is the third time. Well, look who's grown a spine.
Not another attack! I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
What's he doing? He's just walking back and forth. Hello? That seems like very clever AI. Holy shit.
That griffin is at the take. Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest.
I mean, generally, overall, I would say,
Another griffin moving in.
Griffin,
like, if I had to judge the game on what you're seeing in this demo, it definitely needs like more work overall. But there are some things that are really, really good, I think. Like the UI is very nice. The UI is very, very cool. The items and their like affixes and so on are kinda nice. There's one thing that's like off-putting to me, and the off-putting part is definitely them like increasing on tier so quickly. Like at level 4, right, you can like find level 3 or level 4 gear, whereas at level 1 you like found level 1 gear. So in a way, like every level feels already very impactful for gear. So it's very weird scaling for an RPG, I feel like. Kind of like, isn't this like Borderlands scaling or something like that? Like it doesn't feel like a classic RPG scaling where you get like new gear, like a new gear tier every like 10 or 20 levels. Where are the MIs? There are MIs, as we know from like the dev blogs, but they are not in this demo, because this demo is pretty much only the like tutorial act, right? That's it. Like the first like mini act before the actual game probably starts properly, right? So you would have to upgrade your gear very often. That's how it feels like, and the problem with that is, right, like, say you have like a really cool item with like tons of affixes that you like, and then like one level later you have to use an item with like terrible affixes just because it has like higher base damage, right? And I don't know if I like that. Like, that might just feel a bit weird. The skill system reminds me of a like mix, I would say, from Titan Quest 1 / Grim Dawn and Diablo 3, actually, more like it. Yo, welcome in, Nico. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. This game gives off like a Last Epoch vibe. I feel like some things might be like Last Epoch inspired. I mean, always like RPGs like always inspire each other. But yeah, I think I really like the skill system so far. Like, you had like the passive points, the active points, and then you unlock like new tiers by like progressing in the story pretty much. There aren't many tiers though, right? Like, if it's only these 3 tiers, that's kind of laughable, right? There should be like way more, right? Like, should be like 5 or 6 tiers, like in Titan Quest 1 or Grim Dawn. Hey, Matrix, welcome in. The attributes are, I mean, they look cool, and they're like a bit freshly mixed together, but ultimately they are not like that much different to like Titan Quest 1, I feel like. Oh, so wait, this one increases these by 3 each. And this one I think increases everything by like 1 or 2 each. Isn't just like vigor stacking like insanely good then? Because like this also gives you like HP, right? The balance might seem like off here, to be fair. But then again, maybe like gear requirement will make sure that you can't like abuse vigor all too much. Good upgrade from Titan Quest 1. Yeah, I think like the way it works system-wise it is. I have a feeling that maybe like agility knowledge might be in need of a buff compared to just spamming vigor. Because I think like right now, if this is HP, right, and counts everything, like not as much as these 3, but like a little bit at least. And this does nothing except for adding like a bit more of these 2. Then I think you just end up putting all points in vigor, except for like whatever you need to like wear certain items. So like you only put agility, might, and knowledge if you like need stuff to wear gear, and otherwise just like spam vigor. Kind of looks like that to me.
Not yet.
Is it good? I mean, it's a 6th level demo. That's all you can play really at this point. I think difficulty is fine. Oh yeah, this is kind of shitty for my bow now. I mean, for my spear now, right? Tail and stuff. What do I play here now? Maybe the Pierce. Wait, what about the vitality stuff? Vitality drain? Vigor. Oh, mouse and keyboard or WSD or both. It does have gamepad support, it does have mouse and keyboard support. And people have been saying that they want to put WSD support as well, so it's gonna have like all 3. Eventually. The one thing I need to do is either buy a new GPU though.
I need to wait.
Because I have only a 2070 Super right now, which I mean is like solid, but like for streaming and playing this game at like max, that's not enough. Definitely not. This is more GPU hungry right now than flippin' PoE2 is. PoE2 was actually like, I mean, barely fine, but it was fine to play. But like this on highest graphic settings, like it looks great, but I mean, it's flipping like 10 FPS, right? Like, but it does look great. It's just 10 FPS. The visual of Onslaught is odd. There is no Onslaught. I mean, there is a default attack that you can modify in many different ways. The red shining. Alright, the what now? Okay. Speccing into default attack maybe wasn't the best idea. And probably it's kind of like in Pipe Quest 1 or like in Grim Dawn as well. Like early on it was just not good. Early on, getting stats into skills is just way better. Then again, I feel like you can like rage gain with attack and then do like a wind up rage attack. Double attack is melee only. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? The skill is gone. My skill is gone.
Not enough energy.
Okay, it needs so much energy now. Holy shit.
Need more energy.
Maybe you wanna like spread your points. Like you probably should. I kinda like that. I mean the game like kinda tries to make you spread your point as well. Like points as well. Like 3 points here gives you 3 shields. Which you could use for say like raging attack, right? Or like the wind up. And then you use this into 3 points here to, for example, where's rage generation again? Don't hear it. Onslaught. Oh, you don't get like more rage, right? Like 1 point is enough. There is no release window yet for this game now, apart from this year at some point. Compared to the initially released videos, there seems to be some improvement. Yeah, what's also true. Okay, let's do it like this maybe. Maybe remove those. I don't have any gold. Like, what am I doing with my gold? Does this mean I do get a bleed chance or not?
I need to wait.
State your wish. You have already received the blessing of the gods. How dare you ask for another? Prove
yourself.
Not enough energy.
You have been measured. And you have been found. Worthy. Come and receive your blessing.
Oh yeah, we should choose Storm here to see like all of the class names, right? We also got like one more point here. Nice, nice. Actually, is Storm good for anything here for me? It's really not, right? Maybe the energy regeneration could be fine. It's kind of like off-putting to me that like putting points into a skill gives 0 damage, right? Like, obviously you get like more of these modifiers, but for example, like putting this from 5 to 6 literally does nothing, right? Like 52 to 56 damage, it's like literally the same, like it does literally nothing. It's like a waste of a point. But I guess they do want you to like also spec into like your support skills, like the barrier and the dodge.
Twice blessed of the gods.
Stone Warriors of Thane, Titan Quest 1, and it is a Tempest in Titan Quest 2. Yeah, exactly, like I wanna put all my points in damage, but I can't. Because the point in damage literally doesn't give me more damage.
I need to wait.
And I think maybe that's why they're doing it like that.
Not yet.
Maybe. How many classes at release? I don't know about like full release. I know about early access release that there's gonna be at least 4. Like we're gonna have Storm, Earth, Warfare, and Rogue.
Not yet.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Share of the Wind, welcome and welcome on. Appreciate the prime. Welcome to the Blue Moves. Just a demo. Yeah, that's all we have so far. Unfortunately, still. Gotta like put some points here to wear this thing. Which isn't like that insane, but better than all the other trash. Okay, so the sustain mechanic works like this. There are potions and there are energy potions, like health and energy potions, so like mana. It's called energy in this game, just like in Grim Dawn or like Titan Quest 1, I guess. But it's still blue for some reason. And you don't see them on your bar, right? Like on the UI here. But you have this like small circle around your health globe and your energy globe. And this basically means that I'm like at max potion stacks right now. And if I use a potion, right, I'm gonna consume this amount. And this amount was consumed because the difference between this thing right here and this thing right there is exactly the value between here and here. Here, right? Like here. So these markers show you like how many slots, like how many potions you have at this very moment, and this shows you like how fully loaded they are. So right now I have like one potion that I can actually click, and I have like half of another potion. And how do I gain more potion stacks? I need to deal damage basically. Right, if I deal damage here, this bar fills up, right? So now I have like 2 potions again. I can like use one here, and you can see I still have another one. And for the energy potion, the same thing. But right now if I click it, it's gonna consume all of this. However, this apparently just like loads up over time. So you don't actually like have to kill or attack anything to regain your mana. You just have to do that for life potions. That's how it works right now, but with like feedback, maybe that's gonna change. Who knows? We'll see. Also, I feel like bow without like a dedicated bow class is kinda not that great so far. On top of that, you have a shield mechanic. So you get this skill like pretty much at the start of the game, the barrier skill. Just like you get the dodge skill right away as well. The dodge skill, obviously, you use it and then you dodge like damage and you move. And the barrier, by default, you can press it, right? And you just get like an energy shield kinda. Right, like 120 barrier here. Which like will decay after a couple of seconds. And you can use that to block stuff, right? Oh yeah, the number here also indicates like how many you have. Yeah, two slots. I mean, 2 uses for the health potion and 1 use for the energy potion as well. True. Like this number indicates the same. And the 1 and the 2 here are like the hotkeys that I have for health and energy potion. And you do get more energy barrier dependent on like, I mean, I think there's like some modifiers that allow you to like consume energy as well to get even more barrier, which I don't have any of right now. And also there's some gear, like usually caster gear, like robes, magical gear, which will give you more energy barrier. For example, this one, right? This is like a mage shoulder piece. If we use this one, it says like 39 energy barrier. Now I get now I can consume 14 energy to gain an additional like 39 barrier on top of the 120. You're taking a lot of damage that you feel like you should be able to avoid. The thing is, the main thing is that you are animation locked, right? When you attack, I attack and then I clicked here, I can't move until I'm fully through the attack, right? Like in Grim Dawn, for example, you can like basically abort your attack whatever you want. But here you're like fully animation locked. I'm not sure if that's like by design or not, but it does make it feel a bit more clunky at first. On the other hand, it makes the combat more tactical as well in a way, like harder and more tactical. But you can actually animation cancel it, right? You can't with like normal movement, but you can with dodge. Like I can do this, right? But you don't have like infinite uses of this, right? Yeah.
I need to wait.
So you can only do it sometimes, otherwise you need to wait. This looks, I mean, okay. still no release date now. This is just... probably it's like the demo that like all the like playtesters already have played, so this is not even like any new content, really. Like for the people that ever like tested the stuff, at least.
No one's crazy enough to go through the ruins.
What?
Yeah. The faster your attack speed is, the better you will be able to walk between attacks. So like the more often you're able to attack, to the move, right? I also have a feeling that like attack speed is, well, it's always important in like all RPGs, right? But in this game it will be very important if it stays like this. I need for those more might, 62 might. Fuck, I don't have enough, for real. Because this is a heavy bow, it needs might, and this is a normal bow. The normal bow needs agility and the heavy bow needs might. Isn't that like a bit weird? Shouldn't like the heavy bow need like at least might and agility? Like a bow not needing any agility at all. That's kind of weird. Mig, yeah, Mig is the might. Dude, what the heavy attack? Like I also did no damage from it. Oh my god.
I need to wait.
How does this attack not deal any damage? Like it's even more damage modifiers on top.
Not yet.
I mean, okay, it does against like these single targets thingies, it does deal like decent damage at least. I just don't have like any AoE actually, which I probably should have gotten. Like some more pass-through projectiles. Okay. I'm stuck.
Need more energy.
I gotta say, the ice shards were way stronger than like any bow gameplay here. And also spin to win I think was also a lot faster. But okay, maybe we just like wait for Rogue to play more bow. This is what I mean, right? I have a blue bow, level 1, but this is a white bow, level 4, so it just doubles the damage. Even though it's a white bow, right? With no affixes at all.
I need to wait.
We got one-shot multiple times by the big griffin at the end. I haven't died to him yet on the first 2 runs, but maybe on this one, because this one is kind of ZDPS. We shall see, I guess.
Not yet.
Critical hit mechanic in early game. Yeah. I mean, the stat might exist. It might just kind of be like useless. But also, since there's like no offensive and no defensive ability, I feel like the crit chance mechanic might be kinda just like Diablo 3, I guess, in a way. Not sure. Animations look a bit clunky. It doesn't feel so clunky to play. It feels, or like, it looks probably like low FPS right now because.
Give that griffin a.
Yeah, I like my GPU sucks, I guess, for this game. Like my GPU is able to like run Lassipok and Path of Exile 2, but for some reason not this game. At least not on like high settings. Alright, buy, equip.
I need to wait.
I don't think the animations feel bad. It's just you are locked in place when you're attacking. Like I can't move from it when I'm in the attack. The only way to get out of the attack is by using dodge. And that can feel clunky. I think it's fine personally, because it adds like a slightly different like tactical combat, but... have I tried Monster Hunter? I have not, no. I've not played a single Monster Hunter, I think, ever, actually. I've watched it a bit, but... I think most games don't look better than Crysis 3. True. I kinda have to agree, yeah. Like, Crysis actually looked insane when it came out. Like, the last 10 years, graphics haven't improved a lot, but games have become more and more demanding for kind of like no reason, I feel like. Or just like worse optimized, I guess. Also being able to like pre-stack rage like this is just stupid. Like, look at this. It has to be like on hit and not on attack. It's just stupid.
Terrible as I am beautiful.
I need to wait.
Okay, heavy attack is pretty good for bossing though, I have to say. I mean, as it kind of implies, I guess. Easy, too easy, yeah. That's what the rogue would say, right? Okay, I mean, this is just end of the campaign, right? Blah, blah, blah. I mean, not end of the campaign, end of the demo, rather. Can you skip these cutscenes, by the way? For some reason you can't skip this, I think. You have both Rassikog and Grim Dawn. Always play Grim Dawn, especially since I discovered the Reign of Terror mod. Reign of Terror is like a Diablo 2 mod for Grim Dawn.
No.
It's pretty well made.
So.
The modders, or like the modders are great.
She did a good job hiding you from me. Aristono, my priestess. But she couldn't hide you forever.
And I've seen like lots of Monster Hunter gameplay and how it plays and so on.
And you were marked for
it's probably fun, yeah.
Long ago.
Goddess! Stop! I beg you! There's no justice in this punishment.
But is the weapon crafting like actually complex?
We're all just flies in the spider web of the fates.
Or is it just like MMOs?
Blame them, not me.
Arayan, now! Go! Run! I'll distract her. Get to the caves. The cliff! Hurry!
Hurry.
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
What? That actually hit me? How?
The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy.
The city huge weapons and Monster Hunters? I mean, it's like an anime kind of thing, right? It's just like the style of the game. I wouldn't mind it that much.
To protect you.
Not yet.
When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence.
Bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by.
I mean, I guess as long as you have like a good progression feel,
The goddess Nemesis.
and you also feel like you can kind of like make your own
She's wanted to destroy
builds
you
and playstyles work. Monster Hunter is probably kind of cool. I feel like these NPCs aren't really like doing their job, right? Properly. Or are they? I mean, sometimes they are, but sometimes they just AFK in a way. Like this guy, why is he like AFK? Why is he AFK? How's the engine combat feeling? I think the combat is fine. It sometimes does feel a little bit clunky because you're like animation locked a lot. But you can get used to that. It's also like early game, so like everything is slow. But like with higher attack speed and like stuff like that, it should feel faster and thus like smoother eventually. The engine has like, I guess, classic Unreal 5 performance issues. Like, it's certainly harder, like harsher on your hardware than say Path of Exile 2 or Diablo 4 even. Like,
I couldn't do it. What could an infant do?
Or Last Epoch as well, I feel like. It's harsher than all other RPGs on hardware right now, which is not good.
The boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave.
We need to sail for Piergot. Here, where my horse.
To the Moira.
Judgment!
Okay, is there a skill that I haven't tried yet? Like a combination I haven't tried yet? And there's no class combination I haven't tried yet because there's only 3 classes in this demo, but... Is there like a skill you still wanna see? Like a Tempest, an Elementalist, and a Battle Mage. On this one we just played like the cold, like ice shards. Sound design seems a little bit underwhelming, yeah. Also like, let me go to, what's my video options right now? It's just on low, right, I think. No, it's actually medium, why is it? Like you have to like play it on high at least for like shadows and so on to like not be complete ass. Are these like ancient Greek figures? I don't know. And these up here, I guess, and these could be like maybe some like Nubians, I don't know, or like Egyptians. Kinda makes sense. I mean, to be fair, there's like even old Titan quests had like many different like acts, right? With like Egypt and then like Asia and so on. The character models in the menu are interesting. I think it's better than not having like any customization. Also, I feel like it was... wait. If you go everything on Epic, I think it looks better, right? I feel like Epic actually like looks really, really good. Even in-game. But it has like performance issues. I feel like my... okay, let me restart the game. I feel like the textures aren't loading properly because my GPU is like... or like my VRAM is getting like clogged or something, I don't know. Let me try restarting real quick. Monka, that's not Titan Quest. Yeah, it's like not loading in the textures properly. Hello? Like, can the hair of the character like load in, please? It looks like it's censored. There we go, now it's loading in. Now they start to look like how they should look, right? Upgrade your GPU, guys. Or don't buy new games. Just play Grim Dawn forever. My god, what the hell? I don't know. Test 4. Try like legit full screen. Okay, let's try actual full screen. That might help performance too, you're right.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal.
And considering this is highest, it's a lot better.
The island where the story begins.
But how is it like so much? I mean, okay, windowed full screen is always worse, that's true. But like this much worse is kind of crazy. And okay, it's still like too laggy. Let me go like high and then this one off. Yeah, that's actually kind of smooth now. Or like, better at least.
There, of the mortals' victory.
Not yet.
Tell how brave Aristono prepared.
Can we tutorials now? Yes. Okay, thank you.
For the hunt.
Global illumination and ambient occlusion are the heaviest ones. Okay, let me try this and then just putting this to low. And what did you say? Like ambient occlusion? Where is that even?
A griffin.
The illumination is crazy, yeah. It's kind of funny. I mean, if you look at the picture, like this thing, like literally, I feel like AA in all games I play, I always turn it off because I feel like it does nothing and it's just consuming power for no reason.
It's getting more aggressive. The griffin, it's time we hunted it. Good. The time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go.
Shadows used to be something that was like always the deciding factor in like old games. The problem is like if you you can't turn off shadows completely. And if you do low shadows, they just look terrible. Like, I don't know. Like low shadows is just terrible.
I need to wait.
In the link below, there is
You've
like
been
a
training with me a long time.
link you can check
I
out.
have just one more thing to teach you.
Like just on the Steam page, basically. You can register for this playtest. Okay, I think I found some settings that are actually fine. Like these settings are
Not bad.
not
You've
bad.
been practicing.
Not bad indeed. I got a 2070 Super only, so it is a bit dated. With a better GPU, this should be, well, obviously better. Then 1080 Ti. 1080 Ti is like pretty much the same, right? Power level wise. Spear of Slaying. I don't know, I kinda don't like the spear hit arc. Because it just
Never
stabs.
fought the likes of a griffin before. But if you are victorious, people will
So it has like
your
no
legend.
AoE.
Not yet.
Crabs, you know what to do.
Like playing a sword feels like you're automatically playing Blade Arc in Grand Dawn, because you have like cleave AoE, basically.
Here we are. Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave.
Or not to judge. I mean, I've seen everything that you can play in this demo, which is not a lot. It's only like 6 levels, pretty much. And I would say it's okay. Like it's good.
Give me
but it could definitely be better. I like the monster design. I like how combat isn't super easy. Actually, like, things can kill you. Right? I like that. I like how, like, everything looks, honestly. I just wish, like, certain options would not destroy my GPU completely. Especially the, like, global illumination option is, like, apparently absolutely insane on Epic. So I basically, like, turn it... Yeah, like, I mean, it looks so nice and epic, but it's like unplayable for me personally, at least, because of my GPU. But I mean, it's not like that bad. The textures and like everything else like looks really good, and like the UI is clean. Like everything does look great. Combat at first, I think when you're like not used to it, can feel a bit clunky because you're like animation locked all the time. Unless you, well, free yourself with dodge. This will feel better, of course, the more attacks that you have eventually. But I mean, having level 6 as max level, you can't really like get that far.
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
I got a pretty solid CPU, so it's like my CPU is at 20%, my GPU is like at full load all the time. My GPU is at 2070 Super only. No WASD, I think no WASD for now, but they have like gamepad support already, and WASD I think should come to early access. There are some minimap errors, yeah, tons of them. So I kind of want to try the lightning skill maybe once again, because the last time I tried the lightning skill I was unable to play it because it literally like fried my CPU, like GPU. Right, like these skills here were fine. Also like soldier skills or like warfare skills, they don't have like high visual stuff going on, so they're fine. And then like these shards were fine too. But this lightning skill here, yeah, didn't really play it. Maybe I'll play Rolling Magma first though. I kinda didn't play that too much, did I? Other lightning strike. Any pet summons in the Devo? No, none, 0. How do I think this will compare to Grim Dawn? I watched your Grim Dawn content because I'm obsessed with that game. Never heard of this, but looks cool. I mean, Titan Quest 1 was pretty much Grim Dawn 0.5, right? Like the same, like Grim Dawn is like built upon like the old Titan Quest engine and stuff like that. And many of the Grim Dawn developers are like former Titan Quest 1 developers. Titan Quest 2 is a different team, a different engine, everything different, just like the same name. The team behind Titan Quest is the team that made the Spellforce games, Grim Lore games, and I think some other games as well. And they are, well, trying to make an RPG. They've never done an RPG before. So that, yeah, I don't know, might be interesting, we'll see.
No. You saw how the no matter. You must slay the Griffin. You can do this.
I mean, they have, I think, studied Titan Quest 1 and other RPGs to a decent amount though, so... I'm just like frying my FPS again. Yep. And it's better with these settings now than what I had before. But it is a skill that does fry your GPU.
Oh,
for now.
I know I always said how terribly quickly think good.
Right, can I...
Oh, how terribly... Thank you.
Can I buy stuff here? Pick a staff, maybe. Oops, no. Fuck, I just wasted my money. Now I can't buy the stuff, right? Oh well, just play with what you find then. It's fine. Oops.
I need to wait.
Kill them!
Kill the wolves. Okay, let's actually put some stuff into the... Actually, hang on. I need to really respec. Fuck. So, with the repetition... Maybe just like play this one 3 times, honestly. And then put like another point in default attack. Can this use rage or something like that? It can't, right? Frost explosion. Chance to trigger a lightning strike on the first enemy hit. Oh. Oh, okay, so like depending on which mastery you are, you actually do get different modifiers as well for some of your skills. At least for these like attack skills. Like I did have a fire skill here when I was earth, but now I have cold and lightning. That's kind of cool.
Kill the wolves! You useless meat sack! Who taught you to fight? Well, yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Yeah, the cast speed and CDR one is just stupid OP, right? I have to agree. Like, I don't know, some of those stats seem like really imbalanced right now. The repetition thing seems very energy efficient, to be fair.
Not yet.
Should be insane single target damage. Like it's hitting 4 times, right? Completely nuts. Everything dies in like 2 hits so far. I mean, the trash mobs at least. Oh well, fire stuff. What the fuck? Okay, so for some reason they decided to give a staff movement reduction, attack speed and casting speed. And the other staff has like just garbage stats. But then again, this is spammable anyway, right? You can fry your frames even more, nice. Just completely fry your frames.
Here, put me on the shrine. Go on. I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. I'll get out of here. Your job is done.
To be fair, fire staff is insane, but I feel like I don't really need the stats right now. And for like trash clear, I kind of prefer the swords. Just feels smoother. Even just like a melee Andy. Wait, can't you open the door here? Huh? What happened?
I need to wait.
Oh, I'm gonna light the fire, right. Just like with the other. I feel like I intuitively lighted the fire all the other runs. Like, the other 2 ones, but for some reason I never realized it actually is the thing that opens the door. That's insane. Fitness? Hey, what is fitness? This thing, right? Wait, lightning damage is cunning though. I need agility then. Or just spam vigor, I guess. Wait, I don't know, I feel like spam vigor is just insane, isn't it? Oh, I needed 1 more might. Oops. Can you not put 5 points? Like when you put like 1 point, it gives you like 5. Can't you distribute them better? Like why is 1 attribute point 5 points? That makes no sense. It should be 1 point. Or you should get like 5 attribute points per level. Instead of 2, or well, I mean 10 per level. Yeah, here you get... Oh, it was 4 and I think it was 1. Like, if you put a point and you got like 4 points to that ability.
I need to wait.
I don't know. Does this game run bad even on a very good PC? My PC is not very... I mean, it's okay. My PC is good, except for my GPU. My GPU is like for the worst part right now. And I can feel that in this game.
Not yet.
The Griffin!
And on what I have, I feel like it runs... It's like... It's barely streamable. Off stream it should be better.
I need to wait.
But with the stream it's like... Kinda wonka. It kinda shouldn't be this bad. Yeah, I feel like they definitely can still optimize this more than this right now. Runs fine on yours. Yes. The lightning like adds extra lag though, I have to say. I guess the lightning is full of like ambient occlusion and stuff like that. Oh, the cats. Cat spamming 2 in Titan Quest 2. Did what? Hang on 1 sec. How big is the OBS file of this? Oh, it's not that big actually. Welcome in.
Monka.
Today...
Holy fuck, I can't pause the player. Oh my god.
Okay,
Is Unreal 5 like really that bad of an engine, like generally though? I don't think it is it?
You're not a moment early. Where's Aristino? Oh my, I don't understand. We used...
How does Titan Quest 2 compare to PoE2? It's a very different game, yeah. I mean, PoE2 is a polished RPG made by a developer that has been making an ARPG or like refining an ARPG for like the last 10 years. Or longer even than that. Whereas Titan Quest 2 is an RPG made in Unreal 5. And it's made by a studio that has been not doing any RPG stuff before Titan Quest 2. So I mean, the overall like better ARPG experience is probably gonna come from like Path of Exile 2. However, I think Titan Quest 2 can be a very, very beautiful and like fun game to play in between maybe like PoE seasons, for example, or like in between like Grim Dawn community seasons or stuff like that, or like in between like Grim Dawn stuff as well. Also, Path of Exile 2 is a live service game, and Titan Quest is a buy and play whenever you want at home game, but no seasons, stuff like that, probably. So it's also like very different in nature when it comes to that. It's more a like classical game like Grim Dawn or Titan Quest 1 is. Whereas yeah, Last Epoch and Path of Exile 2 are live service games, and
this is the third. Well,
we'll have to compete for players and wallets via like MTX stuff. We have already like seen some Monster Frequency. Monster Frequency were really spoiled in one of the like dev blogs, like from the Ichthyans, like the Murlocs basically, right? They have some MIs and then some others as well. And this demo, yeah, it kind of like just shows you like the first 2 maps, and like you can play until like level 6 pretty much, and that's it. There is not that much content you can really get out of this demo, I would have to say. The running looks kind of weird. I think it's fine. I feel like I've seen like worse running animations for sure. Also, you can't run in place like in Last Epoch, right? Like here, you actually have like different animations for like slow walk and fast walk. Right? Like this is actually well made. In Last Epoch, you would have the same animation, and then like eventually like just run in place. Right? Whereas here, the character like slowly accelerates and stops, right? This is kind of good actually, I think. Like this looks very good to me, I think. From far away, I have a feeling that like the game, like the camera in general is maybe like even too far away. If you play it like this, it looks better. But I mean, camera high up is
That griffin is not
like it's too good, right? To not have the camera high up. It's just a tactical advantage. But if it was like this, right? Like say like this, right? It looks like Diablo UI because of the bubbles. Yeah, like the globes. I don't like the globes either, to be fair. I prefer bars, like in Titan Quest 1 or Grim Dawn. I don't know why they went for globes, just because Diablo has them and Path of Exile has them, I guess. Protoss Island. Broti Island, yeah. They named the island after me, yep. True and real. Yeah, the lightning is an insane FPS drop. It's like the worst skill for FPS right now. I think all other skills are fine, but that one is like terrible. At least for my GPU. Like, I can literally hear my GPU like fire up all of its like ventilators to 100%, like all of its fans to like 100%. Whenever I like use the lightning skill, actually, it's kind of interesting. Probably not the best for the GPU. It's like the GPU killer, the skill.
Not yet.
I don't know. Yeah, lightning OP and wrecks your PC. Yo, Koma, welcome.
I need to wait.
I feel like both of these storm skies are really good. Can I get more points here? Yeah, right. More lightning strikes. And then what do we do here? More points here. Spell crit chance? I don't know. Or spell ailment chance? What's the ailment even for lightning? Did you play both of these? How does the conversion work then? Just convert it to physical and cold? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Chance to freeze. Yeah, Ice Pack was really good. The Ice Pack run was like the fastest boss, or like the safest boss kill for sure as well. You can do like lightning bow, right, as well. $50-50 conversion probably. Yeah, probably, right? I mean, more attack speed means more lightning strikes. That's gonna be the idea here. More lightning strikes.
Not yet.
State your wish. You have been measured. And you have been found. Or found. And receive your blessing.
There's really like no level, right? Like the level is way too low to have any meaningful synergy between any of these monsters. I feel like with the passives you can like mix and match them a bit differently, but the actives, like, it's just There's no way. You just like play one skill and that's it, pretty much. Is there any leech anywhere? I mean, I think there is some leech in like some of the passives somewhere. There's like actual projectile stuff up here as well, but you can't play it yet. Combat Rush. Battle Hardened has like increased HP, increased regen. Armor, dodge speed. Heal, missing health per rage. Maybe there is like, it's hard to get leech actually. To be fair, like leech is often a very hard to balance mechanic. And I feel like heal, like certain heals on hit and so on is probably like easier to balance actually. Elemental Storm doesn't stack with Viper, it does. Viper doesn't stack with Ultos, that's what it is. There's like lightning weapon damage in here, Storm Attunement, and attack speed as well. That's really cool. Like if you wanna do like a melee fast attacker that like procs a lot of lightning damage, right? This stuff here is pretty nice. Also, this projectile stuff, right? It's gonna also work for bows, right? The rock is not as big as you might think, Tarnish. It's just a demo. Which really only goes all the way to level 6, so it's not as crazy as you think it is. And I wish I could like try all these skills out, right? At least like these, which I think there should be more than just like 3 tiers though. It should be double of this, ideally. Maybe like 1 or at least 1 more tier, right? Ideally like 2 or 3 more tiers. I guess 1 more tier would be like bare minimum. And probably already like acceptable. Insane delay on YouTube right now. You have to click on live to actually jump to live. I don't think it's an insane delay on YouTube, usually. And yeah, I am German, Connie. Welcome in. Thanks of us, the current is gonna be definitely lit. Still playing the demo that ends at level 7? Wait, is there a new one? No, right? It's just still the same one. Welcome on DS. Wait, you got to level 7? How did you get to level 7? I only got to level 6 even. Maybe I skipped something, I don't know. Did they release a patch for the demo? Now you can get to level 7 or like level 8. Holy shit, dude, insane. What do you think about Titan Quest 2? I don't know if whatever version you were playing has more than this content. This is not really a lot of content. I mean, you also like played this before, right? I haven't played this before today. So I did want to like at least try out all skills and like all combinations.
Rise.
But yeah, I'm not gonna like stream this more than one day, I think. Demo's just like too short for that. Obviously. Do you have to choose at this point? Like, what is this? Why is it like forced in my face like this? It shouldn't be. Also, what is the skill, man? Like, fucking lightning strike is just FPS destroyer skill. I think optimization overall is like a slight problem, at least for my potato GPU. But especially that lightning strike skill is. Hey, that one's just laggy. Optimization is kind of awful. And the lightning strike is like unplayable. Every other skill is fine. But global illumination is just not fine, right? If I put this to epic, I have 10 FPS ish. Actually, it's like 20 now, but I mean, it's also unplayable basically. If I put everything to epic, right? I mean, the game obviously like looks actually, I think, really good, but like this is not acceptable. Like, what is this FPS, dude? So you have to like remove this basically, and you have to remove AA. AA is just always garbage. If you remove those two, it's like fine, right? Actually, no, there was one more thing I have to remove. Was it? Oh, fuck, I don't remember. Maybe it was just like high and then remove these, and then it's like playable for me. I think it was like this. Yeah, it was like, but I mean, it's like, it's not even 60 FPS, right? It's like barely playable. And once I use lightning skill, it's still like down to 10, which is not a problem in other classes. But I mean, you can't be like, yeah, just don't play the class, right? Yo, scrap workman. Unreal Engine 5 or the dogshit engine, Lamar. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, why is it like still bad now? Holy. I don't know, let's just go medium.
Lighting skill is too good. Was ist da ein F, oder? Okay, this fucking skill, man. I don't know. I got a 2070 super, I mean, which is a lot better than the normal 2070, but yeah, it's not great. The funny thing is though, like, that GPU, right, like my entire PC works for Path of Exile 2, Diablo 4, Grim Dawn, Lost Epoch perfectly fine, right? Like, okay, maybe TQ2 not like on super giga high settings, but like on very high, like still like high acceptable settings. But this game is optimization-wise, it's unfortunately something else, right? Like, if the FPS were better, I think I actually like the combat a lot in this game. Even though it can sometimes be like a bit clunky. Because like animation lock, right? But you can like evade out of it. So you get used to that. But the FPS issue is something else. I didn't play Ellie in closed beta, have I? I own closed, yeah. I mean, it was even worse back then, I guess. True. I mean, Ellie came along. I mean, okay, Ellie optimization is still not great, I think, but it's a lot better than what it used to be. So there is hope. Obviously, there is a lot of hope, I think. Still, I mean, obviously, I mean the game is just like barely out yet, so. 10 FPS on like low graphics back then, yeah. They still got like some months, right? This is like a free demo. And if you have a good GPU, right, then it's like, okay. It broke your viewer record. I don't think it did break mine, because, well, Grim Dawn Leagues did that most of the time. Or Last Epoch maybe even did on like some... If they cook like another year, I think this game can be great though. And I mean it's gonna be early access at first and then... Well... I feel like optimization wise it would probably have like similar problems to like what Ellie, like Last Epoch used to have as well. Kinda reminds me of that in a way. On the other hand, at least this game like kind of looks good though, right? Like Ellie had like optimization problems and didn't even look good, I think, at first. This game has optimization problems, but at least it already like looks good, right? So if they optimize the performance and then maybe like smooth out some animations here and there, it should be good, right? Like everything designed like art style and design wise feels coherent in this game. In Ellie it's certainly sometimes not quite like that. And this is like stop memory, like lightning of memory leak. Also, do I need to like buy weapons? Because I literally can't find weapons with attack speed. Anything below 480 FPS you don't even play.
Griffin Cult took most of it.
The VOI can see up to 480 FPS. Dang. They took most of it. What do you mean? You don't even have a single weapon. Hello? They took all of it even. What do you mean most of it? Filters aren't ready yet, but will be implemented, I guess. Oh, unlucky. Wait, this one has attack speed. Maybe I just like play this two-hander. Wait, this dagger has implicit attack speed though. Oh shit. Like, white items in Titan Quest can be actually like insanely good. It feels like. Oh yeah, this Seaforth also has attack speed implicit. So now we have like 18% increased attack speed actually, even though they're both like white items. It's insane. I feel like the implicits are like more interesting than the affixes so far. Like with the heavy armor deflection for glancing, the energy shield barrier stuff for mage armor. And like you have plenty of like different sword or like dagger or axe and so on types already, at least like for these low levels. Like if they keep up with like the same variety on higher levels, I think this is like very solid. Like, white items in Grim Dawn, right? They literally have nothing. Like, literally nothing. Like, white Grim Dawn items, I feel like, are the most boring, like, base items out of almost any RPG. For, like, I don't know. Like, in Grim Dawn, it's all about the affixes, right? Mostly. There's some, like, few instances where, like, implicits make a difference. Like, early on in Act 1, when you are... Yeah, like swords have armor piercing at least now. I think it's a good change. Like at least it's like fine. Like 100% armor piercing. I mean, they used to have some like weird armor piercing where it made them like useless for all damage types. Now it's at least like useful for, well, some things are useful for physical, others is for good for like armor piercing, like for piercing damage and so on. Inventory looks small. I mean, the max level you can get to in this demo is like level 6 or 7. So I think for that level, the inventory is totally fine. I wouldn't even mind this inventory like never being bigger than this, the bag at least. Because it really is a lot bigger than like, for example, Path of Exiles. Like PoE is like this, right? That's all you can try. It's like a quarter of this almost. Because everything is so much bigger in PoE. This bag is actually very big, I think. And I don't think they need more bags. If you do like filters and your loot good, you don't need more bags than this. Yeah, like you need to have a good filter and you need to have like meaningful drops. And maybe at some point like not 5 billion trash white items. Like if they keep the same drop rates as they have right now, like you never have higher drop rates than right now. But instead you just get like better and better affixes on top. Then I think the item amount is like totally, like the bag size is 100% fine. PoE has a very big inventory. You mean stash or bag? Everything is 1 by 1. I mean, that's just not true, right? Like, if you have a chest at PoE, it's like this big, right? Question: if this is playtest, when is the full release? Well, not today. That's all we know. Yeah, it's like 2 by 3, but the bags in PoE are like, they're only 5 in height, right? So it's only 1, 2, 3, 5. So you can't even have like 2 chests below each other. Like it's giga small in PoE.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you?
It's still weird that the Griffin can talk, I think.
My servants were weak, but I am as terrible as
Also, she talks too much. I think. Like for an RPG, I think she just talks too much. Oh my god, she's not dead, what the fuck? Hello? There we go. This game looks good. Your wife and you enjoy the couch co-op in the first Titan Quest? Wait, is there a couch co-op in the Titan Quest? Oh, and maybe there is on console, right? It looks good. There is some optimization they still have to do though, I have to say. Like, the game runs questionable right now, I would say. So, yeah, they need to work on that. Also, these, like, bracers look the same, right? I mean, this one also like looks the same, even though this is like a mage bracer. It's maybe like some missing art still. Wait, Titan Quest is actually playable on PS5 now? That's kind of crazy.
At last. Do you know who I am? No, I didn't think so. You're oblivious to your fate. She did a good job hiding you from me. Aristono, my priestess. But she couldn't hide you forever. I am Retribution herself. And you were marked for punishment long ago.
Goddess! Stop! I beg you! There's no justice in this punishment.
Do you like Titan Quest 1 more than this though? Because to me, like, I don't think this is like really well polished yet, obviously, like it's really not.
Go! Run!
Okay, I mean Titan Quest 1 is a 20-year-old game, right? Like it's just 20 years old. So for a 20-year-old game, obviously like Titan Quest 1 is good. But like if you compare the combat, I think this combat is already better than Titan Quest 1 combat. Because Titan Quest 1 combat to me is like really not good.
What will you do when she's no longer there to protect me?
Oh, the demo is PC only, yeah. Hey, Top Monk, welcome. Curious, is there anything about how many can get into the playtest? I really want to play and haven't gotten in yet. I don't know. They might at some point say like, we don't give out any more keys. I don't know how it works. Okay. I mean, like the progression and like the performance, like the like FPS and so on, is obviously like better in the 20-year-old game, right? Like these flippin' lightning strikes, they look good, but they unfortunately like cook my GPU right now. It's not optimized yet in any way or form.
She's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby. Not yet.
Holy shit.
When she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
Like the potions might
I couldn't have it. What could an infant do to deserve
stack up like too easily. But I mean, this is like, I think for like tutorial level, right? The combat is not easy. Like it could, like in many other games, it would probably be like way easier.
We need to sail for Pier. Here, wear this.
Judgment!
Go!
Did he come by to say hello? I don't know. I don't think so. The demo's so short that I'm not in a hurry to try it. I mean, yeah, we've done like again, right? I really like through it again. I think that's also gonna be it, right? Like we play like 4 characters. 2 elementalists, 1 tempest, 1 battle mage. Early access is gonna have a rogue as well, which is like a 4th class, and I think the game also needs that. I mean, the game, I mean, the demo is just like 6 levels. The game obviously will allow you to play until whatever max level is gonna be at that point, and then you can. I think you need like product level 50 at least, right, to be able to do some proper builds. Titan Quest 1 is too old, you loved it to death, but I cannot see myself playing in 2025. I mean, I played it a bit in like around like 2020, every now and then. But like Grim Dawn is just pretty much better in every single way, I feel like, nowadays at least. Except for maybe like... What's going on with the water here, by the way? Why is there like graphical box squares here, huh? What is this? Yikes. Is it because of a certain video setting? Yeah, it's not on the highest setting. Emotionally, I mean, I would like to play more than just 6 levels. That's like the #1 impression. That's the microplastic on the sea, yeah, exactly. That's kind of what it looked like. So, I want to play more. That's #1 impression, which I think is a good impression. And then #2 is, I want to play this more, but I want to play it with more than 19 FPS in the main menu. So I either need to like improve bigly on like... Oops, that's the wrong scene. That's also the wrong scene. There we go. Or I need to like buy a flippin' like better GPU, you know? You know, like 19 FPS in main menu is... On low settings, it's 34, by the way. I guess main menu is like very demanding, I don't know. Like it's more FPS in-game than main menu. But like on low, right, you have like these fucking shadows. Like what are these shadows, dude? gotta be at least medium shadows, right? Or like high, probably even. Like otherwise they're like flickering like stupid. Yeah, high is acceptable. Yeah, like I mean, yeah, like I was playing Lightning Strike on my second character, right? My second character. There's also Elementalist, which I... What the fuck? What's she doing, dude? Can somebody clip that? Like, what the fuck? What even happened? Like some of the stuff is not loading in properly, right? Because like the I don't know what the... I guess I don't have enough VRAM for this game. I have only like 8 GB on the 2070 Super. You need like probably more VRAM than this. Not quite sure, but like, I mean, the game looks good, right? And I think like the scenery and everything like looks really good. But like these models, I mean, they're like, I feel like for modern standards, they're like average, right? Maybe like even below average. Like, still fine and good, but not like insane. And why the fuck does it need like so much power to run that? Since you have like presets, I hope like eventually you can like change through like all of the stuff, right? You said I wanna play Season 8 like 10 times today. The models are from 2008. I mean, 2008 in a game that's like really like the best game ever graphics-wise in 2008, yes, maybe. I mean, these are definitely like way better than Grim Dawn models, for example, right? So I think the models as they are like totally fine for an RPG, right? Like this is totally fine. You don't need more than that. I rather want the game to like, you know, run better. Like you play this character, right? And then like in game it's whatever, because you like put on armor and then whatever, right? You only see aura glow anyways.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal.
I mean, maybe remove the aura glow then instead. But yeah, this is like highest settings now, right? Highest? No, it's actually not. This is highest. The other thing is, somebody in chat said like, you have to play full screen. Windows full screen, highest settings. Is like this, right? It's just like 15 FPS. Like once the enemy spawns, it's like 10 FPS. But if you go to normal full screen and then go like I mean, this looks good, right? But it's unplayable, unfortunately, at least for me. And then like this one off as well.
Of the mortals.
Now it's like playable, kind of, but it's like playable as in it's, what is it, 30 FPS? It's like it's not even 60, you know, like you kind of want 60 FPS at the very least, I feel like. Maybe like this, like low and then just high shadows. Like this is good, right?
I need to wait.
I guess I just have to like buy a new GPU, right?
Brave Aristono prepared him for the hunt.
You just don't understand why I have good FPS while doing 3 breach encounters at the same time in PoE2, and this game just destroys my PC where there's only 2 wars on the screen. Yeah, I think if you compare it to PoE2, that's like the biggest thing, right? Like PoE2 runs fine on my PC as well.
But before that, remember the shrine at the end.
Like I can't run like highest in PoE2 while streaming. I can off stream, but not on stream. Also the render distance like this is also like laughable. Like you can't play like this. Like what is this?
What do you think about spears in this game, guys? Like, I don't like the spear hitbox that much.
I have just one
or, I don't know, maybe like spears would need to deal like more damage, or have like crazy spear skills to be worth playing. Because right now compared to a sword, they're just terrible, because, well, a sword has AoE and a spear doesn't. I mean, okay, a spear has AoE when you like pierce through stuff, which I mean, it makes sense, right? But most of the time, like, enemies surround you and aren't like in a line in front of you.
You've been practicing.
There are shields, yeah. I mean, okay, like you can play sword and shield or like spear and shield. I haven't tried a shield yet, actually. I don't think it does anything though at level 6 or like 5 or whatever you can be in this game. For this demo, like, what are you supposed to do with a shield? Doesn't really do much.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before, but if you are victorious, people will sing.
Did Xantai say Unreal is not good enough for RPG?
You know what
Xantai said something along the lines of like, he feels like none of the like big engines, like licensed engines, are good enough for RPGs, which is also why Crate are gonna do their own engine as well for Grim Dawn 2.
Here we are.
And I mean, he's probably right. I mean, Ellie has like some performance issues because of like what's it called?
Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave.
Like Unity and this game might have performance issues. Not only, but probably because of Unreal. I'm sure there's like ways to optimize it though. Like, Last Epoch runs a lot better now than it used to like 5 years ago. They optimized a lot in that game already. The same thing probably needs to be done here. I don't know if these devs have like 5 years of time like the LE devs have, I mean, probably not. But I mean, maybe just gonna like optimize things faster and better as well. They are like a bigger company after all. But like, well, maybe like about the same as like LE is now, but like they're a way bigger company now than like LE was back when they were like in beta. Another thing that might help is lowering or turning off NVIDIA Reflex. It defaults to on plus boost, and that shit can really be troublesome. Try that maybe. Very bottom of the graphic settings. Oh, wait. There's different upscalers here. I mean, I have to use the NVIDIA one. Does Unreal TSR work on the NVIDIA graphic cards? I mean, it has to be like this and then balanced probably. Ultra performance. Let's try it out and then we go epic. See what happens. I mean, now it just looks like a ginormous blurry mess when you zoom out. It's good FPS though. But it's a blurry mess. Have to go like balanced. Act 9 coming in 2037 and Ellie, yeah. Let's go like balanced. Okay. It's not too bad actually. Return off this and like this too low, or like medium maybe.
Not yet.
Yeah, this actually helps a lot as well, yeah. Not sure if like full epic is still fine. Nah, it's really not.
I need to wait. Not yet.
The illumination thing is just insane. Like, it looks great, but it costs so much FPS, so many FPS.
The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery.
Bypass DLS version with DLSS swapper.
Only those
Never used it before. Is that like a third-party program or some shit? I see. Hello. Welcome in. I haven't really like tried the fireball yet. I think that's like the one thing I haven't done yet, so we could like do another run with fireball maybe. Why not? Let's try fireball. See if it's any good. Spell damage.
No. You saw. I have must slay the griffin. You can do this.
Need for Speed Underground 2 is Giga. Wait, why are we talking about Need for Speed Underground 2 now?
Not enough energy.
Shit, this thing like adds, oh my god, energy, right, doesn't it? Is there something that doesn't add energy? This one, I guess. But you kind of want to like use a staff and then like do overwhelmed stuff, right? Yeah. Thoughts so far in the game?
Terribly, thank you.
From what I can see so far, I think it's a really fun game. However, it does have performance issues, and I mean, there are ways to like tweak the settings to be somewhat acceptable. But it's a bit rough for now.
I need to wait.
Hopefully they can like make some improvements to performance as well.
You useless meat sack! Who taught you to fight?
Not enough energy.
Well, yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Dude, I almost like started playing like a modded Need for Speed like Most Wanted playthrough, but I couldn't get like all the mods to work the way I want yet properly. For some reason. But there's some insane mods actually for like Most Wanted 2005. Shit, it's just some small damage reduction.
I need to wait.
I mean, I got like a most wanted version on my PC right now. But it doesn't have like all the mods that I want yet. So it's like kind of semi-scuffed.
Like, at least that fucking game is like optimized and runs well on my PC, you know?
Not enough energy.
If I stream it, I would have to like stream it without like any
This is the cave.
of the music though, which to be fair was also like so good back then.
More energy.
Wait, what? Why are they red and clickable when you can't actually... Oh, you can. Oh, I'm just an idiot. Never mind. Can't play PS2 games without a disc. I mean, there was one for PC, right? You know that? Like it always was, and still is.
I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine.
They recorded the music
Now
manually
get out of
back in the
here. Your
days.
job is done.
Oh shit. Oh, it's always different what you get here. I felt like I got a flippin' like spear 9 out of 10 times so far. Any Ratchet and Clank enjoyers?
Alright, brother.
I played the first
You've
like
had your fun.
2 games I
Get me
think
out of this
when I
jar
was
so
a
I can rip your
kid.
throat out. I mean, please? Hermes! Hermes!
Who? Requested access, now what? Now you wait for the email to arrive or not arrive. Honestly, I mean, unless you really want to play like the first 6 levels of the game, like I did, like I am right now, I would just like... I mean, this is nice to like play for like an hour or 2, I think. But other than that, just wait for like full early access, I feel like. Just gonna have like a lot, like actual content. I feel like this is kind of... Yeah, it's like fun to like stream and like show people some stuff, I guess, but not really doing all that much other stuff. There's just like no content in this demo. But I mean, it's fine, like it's a very old school demo, right? It's just like those like old Need for Speed demos, which had like only one car and one race, and that's pretty much what this is as well. Ah, shit. I always fuck this up. I don't even want more energy cost. Maybe a higher aimment chance for burn. Okay, what do we have here now? There's like fire explosion and heavy impact, right? Tree looks like 25% of the first game. This tree should be bigger, right? Like there's some lock here, so I'm very certain there's gonna be like another thing up here as well, hopefully. But I feel like it needs... I think, okay, it's like 3 rows, right? In my opinion, it should be like double, right? It should be like 6 rows. But realistically, we can hope for like 4 or 5 rows, I think. Hopefully 5. And then in the demo, right, you can only play the very first row, that's it. Like, you only, like, play 2 skills per class. So, it's really not a lot of things you can do. Racing RPG game yet?
Not yet.
To be fair, in a certain way, I feel like the Underground and Most Wanted games felt a little bit like an ARPG, right? Because you would always like upgrade your car was like your character, right? You could like upgrade your car with like upgrades, right? Like after defeating like certain bosses and so on. Like, you had some progression there, right? Which, well, you also had in some other racing games, but I feel like an Underground or like Most Wanted was like the most like the most like that. That style in a way.
I need to wait.
Need to wait. Wait for what? '90s demos, yeah, exactly.
I need to wait.
Black Box era NFS was the best. To be fair, like everybody always like shits on Undercover, and yes, it was a buggy as hell game, but I actually kind of enjoyed like playing through it once when I played it. I mean, I got it like for free because like I mean, back then I knew like a guy who knew a guy who knew a guy, and that guy like always cracked all the NFS games. So I don't think I've like actually bought a single one of them. But yeah.
I need to wait.
So like for a free game, like Undercover was pretty good.
Not yet.
The one game I kind of like never liked was Pro Street for some reason. Like Pro Street is weird to me. Like was weird.
I need to wait.
No! The village!
You can try next year's Girls After Griffin, can you?
Not yet. A moment early. Where's Aristino? The Griffin's cult is attacking. For the all might I don't understand my wife.
Right, okay, let me do the village real quick and then I'm actually gonna try that real quick.
I need to wait.
Maybe you're right.
The houses!
Athena! Hera! Have mercy! Not enough energy. Oh, Harry! Please, my... Thank you!
Oh, this feels so slow to cast. I need more casting speed.
Not yet.
I mean, I guess it's like big bonk cast.
Opening this door. Stop back! Is it safe to come out now?
The teleport is so stupid.
This is the third.
I think she's not actually teleported, she's actually walking, but she has like 5 billion movement speed.
I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists. That griffin is the take. Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest too.
Yeah.
We can't risk another.
Okay. Can I just go to my menu here? Why is it deciding to be like 1 FPS now? I don't know. Okay, wait, Earth is called a pyromancer? I guess, okay. Let's go with like whichever hero here. This game will cost like 70 bucks. I really can't see this costing 70 bucks right now. Like we're on this area, right? No, you still can't use other skills. It says like requires Divinity 6. So I don't know. It doesn't seem to work. Like even at this point in the game it doesn't. try to respec mastery, but okay, hang on. I mean, you still need to like unlock it first, right? I don't know, like, who says, like... Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit, yeah, wait. Oh, you have to put points down here, what? I mean, I guess just like in Titan Quest 1, but... Oh, you get divinity up there, I'm stupid. Hang on, we can throw out more skills then. You can try out more skills while you're like running away, that's like all you can do. Oh my god, that's so sad. Why is there like not one more level to try out the stuff list? Okay, I mean we're just gonna like 1 point all of these, I guess. And this is Stomp. This is Doomhorn, and this is Leap. Apparently you can spam the Doomhorn, so you can like do like Doot build. It takes 10 spirit damage. Attack, casting speed. I mean the Horn itself is no damage though, right? Probably.
Not yet.
No, it doesn't do any damage. That's shit, that's shit, that's shit, that's shit, that's shit, that's shit, that's shit. Okay, hang on. Wait, no, why am I putting more points? They take 4 spirit damage. But you can do this for damage, right? You can place around damage, I mean. That's so stupid. Okay, that's hilarious. I have mana issues though. Pretty cool. This is like the short part of Titan Quest 2, yeah, kinda horn mastery. Wait, can you just like reset this map and like farm it over and 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 over? Maybe you can, right? Is this a spell?
It's a spell, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the boss doesn't respawn though. Unfortunate.
I need to wait.
Somebody said the enemies also scale with your level. So you can like rerun that one area like all the time. Oh my god, dude. That's so stupid. Yeah, it needs still way too much energy. We even do like bigger range. The AoE dude, for shit. What is this AoE? Hold on. Shit. That's insane AoE. It's like Horn of Gander, but actually good, yeah. Pretty much. I feel like I get like almost no XP though for this area. I mean, I think this skill is very satisfying, like sound. I mean, okay, is this anything like Titan Quest 1 at this point? This is like, this feels, it's like PoE, right? It's like a PoE skill. It's no Titan Quest 1 skill. I mean, it might not scale that well later on though. Sure.
I need to wait.
But it's pretty funny at this point. Let's check out another character. Like for Storm, for example. the other skills. I don't have enough gold, no. Fuck. It gives us 1 point, these maybe. Okay, so we got Storm Nimbus. Emits an aura with an 80 meter radius. Aura grants allies 30% increased cold and lightning damage. This reserves energy. Okay. Ice Nova. This might be like Electra's Flash Freeze kinda, but hopefully without the weird like can't deal damage when not freezing thing that Grim Dawn has. And a Lightning Bolt. Okay, so we have this aura. Yeah, this is just active all the time, like reserves stuff, right? Put this somewhere here. We got the Lightning Bolt. So like actually playing Zeus now. That's pretty cool. And we have the
Not yet.
Ice Nova here, which has a cooldown, okay. This skill looks pretty cool. So Ice Nova has Flash Freeze, which can now always freeze. +1 cooldown charge. Counter these 50% more damage to channeling abilities. Frost Explosion. Enemies hit explode for 6 cold damage. More damage, more freeze duration. Base ailment chance. Double cost. Ice Nova appears at your target location. Freezing Blast. Okay. Allies grant 50% Cold Grass, 15% Lightning Grass. Wait, this rest stuff is wait, this is insane, isn't it? Like, holy shit. Lightning weapon damage as well. This is insane. Cold Imbuement, Lightning Imbuement. %30% increased Lightning Strike damage. I feel like just melee attacker with like lightning strikes is pretty insane on storms. Or just like attacker that like procs lightning stuff. It's so much support for that. Okay. Oh, but it will like reserve more and more energy, right? Wait, this one adds up to 75, this one adds up to 75, this one adds up to 75, this one... What? What are you doing? Frost armor. Huh? That's weird. Okay, I guess because like considered like a second skill internally. That's why it's doing that. Infinite penetration on the lightning thingy. This one, projector doesn't penetrate. Projector applies a debuff on hit that lasts for 3 seconds. No stack limit, no duration refresh. When it expires, the target takes 4 lightning damage per stack. Seems like good for bossing, but not good for anything else. Deals weapon damage as lightning damage requires spear or ranged. Rage gain, additional projectiles. Double the projectiles. This is... okay, this demo is evil. This demo is so evil. Because it allows you to like check out the new skills, but then there's like no maps to play that in. I wanna play more of this game. Even with like all the optimization issues, I just wanna like play more of this. Yeah, it's like Java Zone basically, yeah, pretty much. Unless you use it as a debuff. But it's basically Java Zone, yeah. Or, well, you can either be spellcaster or weapon damage. Like with us, it's like Java Zone, like spear or ranged, right? Like spear or bow. The other stuff is more traditional, I guess. Do I still have more gold to respec here a bit more? I can respec 2 more points, yikes. It's not many, but we could try if it changes animations like this with this one. Oh wait, I need a spear or ranged. Wait, I mean this is ranged, right? This is ranged. Yeah. It does change the animation, like it now uses my staff basically to shoot instead of just my hand. Wait, shouldn't it be more projectiles? I don't see more projectiles. Or do they like, they like splits, maybe that's what it means, like when you hit, it spawns more, like one hit. Yeah, that's what it means, okay. I gotta say, I like the skill design in this game a lot though. Like, I like the skill design, I like the combat design actually, even though it at first feels a bit clunky. But once you get used to it, I think it's totally fine. And I mean, the art style is insane. They just need to like fix their like performance issues with like certain graphic settings. That the graphic settings I have now are acceptable, say it like that. I think still not great, but definitely acceptable. Pretty cool though. It's like Pinettis, yeah, it's like Pinettis, yeah. Pinettis replicating missile. That scales with casting speed of course, right, and this one scales with attack speed, which is why this is way slower right now. Because this character has no attack speed, makes sense. I mean, this is just gonna be nuts. What do we have over here? We have increased lightning damage, increased cold damage, increased shock and chill chance, projectile damage, projectile homing. Oh boy. Projectile damage. Cast speed or attack speed, and here we have chilled and shocked power. Yeah, Hades 2 is a great and optimized game. This game probably not so much yet. But eventually, yeah. I think optimization can be achieved. Let's see,
Like another elementalist down here. To be fair, I didn't check out like jump scares and so on properly. But I think this character has no gold to respec, right? Does he? Ah, he still has some. Okay, like the horn. The horn is stupid, right? The horn is so stupid. I gotta like play one more round with the horn real quick. So it just feels so good. Okay, but I wanted to try one more skill, so bye-bye horn, I guess. What do we get on leap? No exhaust. What the fuck does no exhaust mean? What do they mean by no exhaust? Your leap deals no damage.
I need to wait.
10-second cooldown by default. Hang on. So this is a movement skill by default, which with no weapon damage. But if you use slam attack, you get weapon damage on top. If you have a melee attack, like a melee weapon or a staff actually as well. Seismic leap, more damage on landing, deal strike damage, blah blah blah. Staggering leap, more damage, rage gain. Cooldown charges. It's like charges, but it adds 3 base cooldown duration. I don't see a way to spam this, right? So it can't ever be like a leap, spam leap hero, like spam leap build. And 10-second base to like cooldown. And this one adds charges, so you can like triple jump, but it will have like what, like 15-16 second cooldown? It's way too high. So to me this seems like it's just gonna be an escape skill, or like an engage skill maybe, just like play this. Because then it actually has like less cooldown. What about Stomp? Adds also more cooldown. Wait, what's the base cooldown? 7 seconds as well. What? Okay, stuns enemies for short duration. Longer stun here. Shared cooldown with other disruption abilities. Can be used during channel skills, okay. Consumes for overwhelm. Okay, for radius as well. Interrupt when you hit a channeling. I mean, this is... I feel like this happens a lot. Like, this is a very common like modifier. Base ailment chance, so was it like bleed stomp maybe? Raging stomp? It's still demo only. It's not actual early access yet. Oh, what? Yeah, with the escape deals no damage, but I feel like the leap like just doesn't. Like it's a fucking 10.7 second cooldown, right? Like how much damage does it deal on its own? It's like nothing. Like might as well fuck. Might as well play escape, you know? Don't have a weapon on this character. Okay, that was weird. What was the pathing here? What the hell? What is this? I would actually change his animation as well with escape. Like it's it's like a roll, right? Interesting. Isn't it supposed to have like high aiming chance? Or I guess just like amplifies already existing aiming chance. Yeah, I guess once you have aiming chance it's good, but right now compared to Horn it's just useless. Right? Oh well. Horn is insane though, I gotta say. Or like kind of funny to play at least. What else do we have? On the Battle Mage we have... Yeah, it's like... I think demo is like kind of good, except for maybe some performance issues, but it's like too short, man. I have enough gold on this one. Yeah, right, this was the first one which I played with Spin to Win, right? I wanna check out the Earth stuff though, so we can see. Earth enchantments. Grants allies physical and fire damage. When you are hit by an enemy within 3 meters, deal fire damage. With aim enchants. Grant fire and max fire res. Grant armor and increased armor. Grant fire damage, convert all weapon damage to fire damage. Grant weapon strike damage, 100% weapon damage converted to strike, so no more pierce damage, only physical. Like strike is pretty much like the physical, right? Fire and physical damage. Flame volley. And earthquake. Earth attunement for fire and physical damage. Concussive force for physical damage, stun chance, stagger chance. Formation for more burn stuff. Apply, whenever you apply, burn 2% chance per burn stack on target to trigger ignite. Stagger, stun, stagger. Area. Oh, this is like good for Cyclone as well, right? This is area damage after all. Okay, that was like 12 to 13 on that one. And this one...
It's actually less. But if we now get this one, it's like slightly better.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay. So we have Earth, Storm, Warfare, and we're also gonna have Rogue on early access. I mean, the fire part is in Earth, right? Earth is like physical and fire caster. Okay, let's respec all of this as well. I wanna try the other skills here. That's this and this. So this is just a buff. This one. Wait, what? I have to like hold it down. Let's see. I mean, this would be cool if it was like WASD gameplay and you could move while channeling this. Just standing still and channeling without WASD or like controller seems kinda whack. You can gain stacks of Amplify here, whatever Amplify does. Burn chance while equipped loses 1 Amplify per second. Automatically fires at enemies in an 8-meter radius once every second while it has Amplify. Okay. On use, lose 1 Amplify. Deals 2% more damage per Amplify. Spawn 200% more projectiles. Target locations are random. And then some other stuff. Okay, what the fuck is this now? It's just complete random. Oh wait, you can move while channeling. Wait, what? Wait, why does it not work without that? Oh, you need Mayhem to be able to move. Hang on. Hang on, what? Oh yeah, it says so. You can move while channeling with 20% reduced movement speed. Okay. I don't feel like the damage goes where it should be going, but it's a cool idea. Okay, what does Orbit do? I'm gonna die here, right?
Hmm. But the range is so short as well. No, fucking die. You're not fated to die here. What do you mean? I just literally died. Okay. I guess we checked out the death screen as well now, which is maybe a bit underwhelming. Not gonna lie. Need horn. Yeah. Just need to spam the horn. Hang on, I use orbit and I like spend energy in other ways and then I gain amplifiers, so how does it work? Trembles. Okay. Let's see. So we have this equipped, right? If we gain like amplifier other ways, we gain charges on this skill and then it like shoots like automatically. I feel like that's probably like the best way of using that skill, at least for now. How many stages are there? How do I see the stages? With 4 stages? Every second as your channel releasing after reaching stage 1 deals 43 strike damage in a 4 meter radius. He's 120% more damage per additional stage. Stage 2 stuns for 0.6 seconds. It's just like infinite or... What?
Not yet.
I think it works okay with Flame Volley on top. Maybe not. The skill like reminds me of a Winds of Astakarn skill in Grim Dawn Astakarn expansion. Kinda like even worse. Like, you have to stand still, channel, and it's like an AoE around you. What if like people just like walk all out of it, right? It's just useless. It's like so many other like better skills I feel like. Your envy workman. Hey, this game needs a performance improvement, head lags. Yeah, I feel like the standard options are really terrible. I also needed like chat to guide me a bit here. There's some things that are just like bad. Like I have to play with these settings. NVIDIA DLSS on balanced, NVIDIA reflex completely off. And then full screen, because like windowed full screen also tanks too many FPS. And then quality preset is kind of on high, but then like global illumination like down to either low or medium, and AA like just off. And then it's like kind of fine. As total speed decreased charge time, there's a mod for dash that gives you 50% total speed. Where is that again? This one, right? Yeah, that might work. Let's see here. I don't think it works. Every game coming out nowadays is trash performance. Yeah, I don't think it works actually. There seems to be like a fixed like 1 second duration. Unless you well, like fast channel. Wait, but like action speed should make it faster. Okay, this thing's called action speed, the other one is called all speed. Like, what the fuck's the difference? I guess like all speed is just like attack speed, movement speed, casting speed, but not action speed, and action speed is like the speed of the skill itself, maybe? Not sure. The difference is Winds of Asgard is actually peak fun. I don't know, I think the peak fun that I had so far here is... Well, I think the whirlwind is pretty nice. But then also another skill, right? The dude... Yeah, this is Unreal 5. Which at first I thought like, okay, it's at least not Unity, like last epoch. But... maybe using Unreal is even worse, to be fair. Not sure. Okay, I'm just gonna like show you a whirlwind real quick. Envy. Yeah. Which looks pretty nice, and they can also like, increase the AoE. What's my favorite so far? I think is this one. Also the lightning stuff. Storm is really nice, really fun. You pick what is it, this, and then like yeah, good night, Press the Dark. Good night, good night. You can farm with the Griffin over and over again in the demo if you don't proceed to break the nest. The run up to the Griffin, yeah, true. The Griffin itself doesn't respawn. True. Where the fuck was it again? AoE? Hello? This one. And then like this. Except I want to respec even more, I think. There we go. It's a spell, right? So we... Actually, what do we have here? Comet Rush. No, this is all not that great, is it? Play it like this, and then... Here. Okay. Okay, here we go. Look at this. This is just stupid. Dude. Yeah, like compared to Earthquake, right? Like Earthquake is an absolute shit skill compared to this. Like, look at this AoE, dude. Okay. Nice. I mean, that's all there is, right? The demo is the demo. It is what it is. It makes me want to play more, at least, though. I gotta say that. It does make me want to play more. Do I want to play more of the Fireball? I don't know. Maybe not. It's, I think I'm fine here. Music is repetitive. I mean, I was in the same zone like forever, right? You're not in that zone for that long. But yeah. The music is kind of repetitive in that area, I guess. It's supposed to be like kind of like that, like action music you have to get out of this place as soon as possible. Like it's kind of like trying to stress you out. The same developer as Titan Quest 1? No, it is not. This is the same developer as the Spellforce games, actually, which doesn't have anything to do with ARPGs, which is not necessarily a... I mean... It can be a good or a bad thing, right? They're like trying their best. And I think with many ways they have made a pretty fun and reasonable RPG for sure so far. I mean, by like the first 6 or 7 levels that I can tell, right? And it's not like a lot of gameplay here really in the first like couple of maps. But the game has some performance issues which needs to be fixed. And I think that's like the main thing, I would say.
Not yet. Need to wait.
And maybe the zoom level is like unironically like a bit too high.
Not yet.
Yo, Sipis, welcome. Can you do cheat engine to increase levels? Maybe you can, I haven't tried yet.
Should like somehow... You need like divinity, right? You would need to like cheat yourself some divinity. And then maybe some couple of like levels up as well. At least to check out like these skills up here. The more I look at the earth skills, I feel like they suck. Like earth might be like cool for support. Like earthquake is just underwhelming. I think flame volley is actually fine. If you play... I think if you try to cast it yourself, it sucks. And if you try to like do like mayhem, it also kinda sucks. I think. Maybe at some point you get so many projectiles that it's kinda okay. I guess a low investment thing could be Orbit. But I feel like that also like, doesn't do that much damage. Why cheat levels no content anyway? It's just to like... It would be just to like check out the other skills, right? That's like all you can do with cheat engine right now. I'm saying this with demo. Like the only thing you could do is like try to get to like these skills and like check them out, but... Yeah... This like rune system feels very Diablo 3-like. Which isn't necessarily bad as long as like items also have this kind of stuff on top. But in this demo you have no items. Like literally like at the end of the demo you can still have a white item and it's like it might be your best item. Because for some reason this game is like Borderlands scaling with items, right? Like level 1 you have a level 1 item, at level 2 you have a level 2 item, at level 3 you have a level 3 item, at level 4 you have a level 4 item. And they're always like slightly better, right? It's like this is a level 1 straight sword, right? Which you can find at level 1. This is a level 2 straight sword, which you can find at level 2. And so it like has like 2 more damage. Like, I don't know if this keeps going up like that until level whatever the max level is. But if so, I think it's a bit weird for an RPG. Oh, I mean, maybe it works well. We'll see, I guess. It might work well for endgame in the sense that like it forces you to grind a shit ton, because maybe if you're like level 50 you don't get like level 50 stuff all the time. You maybe just get level... Like maybe it's like a range, right? Say level 50 is max level and you farm at level 50 to like get some endgame gear, and then your stuff is at some like the stuff you drops is like levels 47, 48, 49, 50. So you might find like a insane affixed for level 49 item, which is just worse than like not quite as insane affixed level 50 item, right? And that might or might not feel bad. Not sure. Animation's so slow. I mean, I'm level 5. I think it's fine for level 5. Grim Dawn 3 looks great. Welcome, Crab Turtle. Welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, like the demo is so short, right? Otherwise I could show even more. But I think I'm pretty much done here with this Titan 2 showcase, I guess. Unless you guys want to see some more stuff. Like Crab Turtle, maybe you just came in here. Fangs of Grease. Oh yeah, maybe, so like there's this fireball, right?
Need more energy.
But
You can also... Oh, I haven't tried like those fisher stuff actually. No. Like double and triple fisher. I think this is like a really cool skill actually generally. Fire, force wave and bone house depending on the mods, yeah, kinda. Or you do it like this, and then it's like...
Not enough energy.
Or you just do like... standard force wave basically. Needs like so much energy though if you wanna spam it.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
So maybe you do play the fire stuff. I think out of all the stuff I've tried so far, there's like one favorite for sure.
I need to wait.
The dot part is like really underwhelming, isn't it?
State your wish.
Okay, my weapon is just terrible. You need like big bonk two-hander for those, right? Not dual wield. There we go. Yeah, this is what you need to play.
Not enough energy.
Just like in Grim Dawn, right? Play force with the two-hander.
And you have been found. Well. And receive your blessing.
Receive your blessing. Oh, yeah, and then it tells you to like choose a second mastery. Okay, I mean we really like did all of that, right? I kinda wanna play some more of my favorite ability real quick. Even though you can only like play it in like one last area where you can only kill some trash mobs. But since Crab Turtle is here, might as well show him real quick. Second div aura, Earth aura is really good for Warfare Primary. Yeah, like this one here, right? Earth Enchantment is really nice. Really nice, really nice. No accuracy in this game? I don't think there is any so far now. Alright, see the skill? Doom Horn. The Horn of Doom. Home of Doomdar. So good. Like the stupidest ability so far, for sure. The sound is pretty good as well, I think. Like, it works. It just works, I don't know why. It does hit like the receptors properly.
I mean, by default, the horn is... You can also like just use it as a buff, right? You can just play it like... You gain more attack speed. Like a buff, right? But then it's just like a self buff and that's it, right? Which is also good, I think, probably. Probably gonna scale better that way. But the AoE horn is just too funny.
Enough energy.
So that sound, man, like... The Dude Storm. Alright. Anyway. Sweeping Stripe run is your favorite? Yeah, I played that too as well on the very first run actually. Also nice. The whirlwind like grows in size in this game at least. That's pretty cool. Tabs? What tabs? Tabs for what? Alright, yeah, Titan Quest 2 demo is out. You're seeing it, right? It's cool. It needs to fix some of its performance issues, I think. Otherwise, it can be a promising game. Yeah. To be fair, the demo, okay, the demo is two things, right? The demo is too short, and it has performance issues. I think that's like the two main like negatives. Positives, I do want to play more. Right, like the demo does make me want to play a lot more, and like try out like all the things you can do with all the skills and so on. Gear implicits look pretty nice. But I haven't seen like any FXs being cool so far. But then again, I'm still only like level 5 or 6 or 7 max, right? So we didn't see any itemization really, apart from like the very, very basic level of itemization, which on one hand is cool because you have like the implicits. On the other hand, you have level scaling for each level, which is a bit weird, I think, like for traditional RPGs. But maybe that can work. I don't know, it's like very like Borderlands style leveling, like itemization. The skills, I think some look good, some are a bit more missed, but I think most of them look kind of nice. The atmosphere, the like environment looks really, really, really nice in my opinion. Very, very nice. Long levels. What do you mean by long levels? Also, the main menu music is too fucking blasty, holy shit. I think like in-game the music is fine, but the main menu is too loud. Like, it's just too loud. You get a new item every level, but there are like 60 levels instead of like 100 in Current Dawn. I guess, yeah.
Yo, Bollock, just finished the demo, played a 200 whirlwind, was super nice and faced into Griffin. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. And there's gonna be Rogue as well. I think 3 Masters is not enough. Rogue is coming. And then, well, potentially even more after that, depending on like how successful the early access goes, I guess. Yeah, mostly just fix performance issues, I guess, and then like give us more content to play. Released early access already. Which is not gonna be free, right? This demo is free, early access is gonna be like 30, 40 bucks maybe, I don't know, whatever like full game price is gonna be. 15-year-old you would have been moved. I mean, most games are like designed towards for like younger people. I don't know, maybe we have grown old by now. I mean, when did you play Titan Quest 1 for the first time, right? I don't know. Can't wait for early access release, take my money. Early access will be like 30 euros. Nice. I think full release is gonna be like... Somebody in chat like said like it's gonna be 70 euros, and like another one also said it's gonna be 70 euros. I'm like, I don't think this game is gonna be 70 euros. I don't know like where you guys heard that from. Maybe it will be, but I kind of don't think so. Like this, it's not like a AAA or like quintuple A studio, right? It's not like that big. I think it's okay. It's in good hands, you think? Yeah. How did you like the combat? Like, for example, like when you attack, right, you're like locked into animation unless you use dodge, right? You can't like move to like cancel your attack. You're always locked in. The poll asked, would you pay 40 euros for Titan Quest 2? I mean, it would like depend on like how big the game is, right? Like how big the scale of the game is, and if they can fix like all of their like performance issues. If they fix that, if they make the classes like instead of 3 rows, maybe like 4 or 5 rows, they have like maybe like 5 of those classes, right? And then like 3 acts, for example. With the demo being like 1/4 of the first act, right? Then it would be good, I guess. Is Crate affiliated anyway? No, Crate is not. Crate has nothing to do with this game, no. So yeah. I think it's promising, even though it has like many performance issues right now. But I mean, if you look at, for example, like last epoch, like early access was like way worse than this, to be fair. Its fully increases a problem compared to Titan Quest 1. Is it? Maybe. I feel like in Titan Quest 1... Okay, I feel like Titan Quest 1, first of all, like Act 1 in Titan Quest 1 was... It was very long. Almost like too long, I would say, for an RPG. And also... I would say it... like, I feel like certain areas could have been, like, more intensified, you know? Like if they go like all in on Greece, you can make like 3 acts out of just Greece, or like 2 acts at least. How long did it take me? How long did it take since I applied until I got actually the key to play? For me it was like 1 minute, because the second they did the announcement, I like pretty much pressed the button. So I got it like pretty much instantly. You like variety? Yeah, yeah, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Variety would be nice. I mean, they could at least do like Asia Minor
or like Egypt, I think, on top, because like that kind of stuff is very much like intertwined with like Greek mythology. I feel like in Titan Quest 1 the Act 3 was a bit weird. Like Act 3 was like too far. Like you went like through the whole world like too quickly, I feel like, kinda. Yo, welcome back, Test Enjoyer. Have you tried the like tier 2 skills in the second tier? Wish the camera wasn't locked, that's your only gripe. I mean, it was locked in Titan Quest 1 as well. It's kind of like a Grim Dawn thing to have camera rotation. Does the game more look like a pre-alpha rather than a beta? Yeah, it's like an alpha kind of. You haven't tried them? There's some pretty funny ones there. Because apparently, like, after you kill the Griffin, you can actually try the second row. Game said your time is over. So, like, after you kill the Griffin, you can put points into... With your divinity, you can, like, actually put points here, and you can, like, use these skills as well and try these skills. Which means you can, like, do the dude jam and stuff like that. But yeah, otherwise it's also, I don't know.
I need to wait.
I mean, ultimately you just need like more content, way more content, right? The AoE in this is kind of stupid though.
I need to wait.
And it's satisfying to play, like sound design wise, I think, as well. But... Maybe I'm easy to please, I don't know. I like the skill. Looks like a Wilson skill system. The skill system is like Diablo 3, honestly. It's very much like Diablo 3. You have the runes which you can like okay, the skill points and the skills themselves you have to like respec with gold. But the like modifiers within the skill are like free to change whenever. And I don't know if that's a good thing or not. But I guess it's fine like that, I think, overall. I don't think like respecing should be like overly hard. You won't be able to respec your masteries already anyway, right? So. And now, ideally, right, you also have monster infrequents and legendaries, or like unique items which have modifiers like these as well. And then it actually becomes interesting, right? Right, then yes. The attribute system, it looks very nice visually, and it appears like more interesting than like Grim Dawn's or Titan Quest 1's attribute system. And it probably is. But I'm not sure if it's like actually that complex. I think it's still rather simple. And the gear, I like that every like white item has a oh, these are like a new tier of gloves, actually interesting. I like how like all of the items have like a implicit, basically. That's kind of cool. Some of them are maybe not properly balanced. Like, why the fuck does this one have like 15% CDR? Gear icons look too small. They are very small. It's kind of like Diablo 4 style, I guess. The bag is pretty big as a result, though. But yeah, finding like an epic legendary item in this size is maybe like not as exciting as finding it like in a bigger size. questionable, right? The pacing of the prologue was on point too? Hmm? Yeah, I think it's fine, yeah. You use the energy region on tier 2 Earth. Like this one, I guess. Wait, is there more region up here as well? Either way, I think I definitely think like overall this is promising. It just needs like a lot more content, and definitely they need to like fix their performance stuff. I agree, maybe. Welcome on, welcome on. Okay guys, I think I'm done though. I am done. I'll see you around on the next one. Next stream, we're gonna stream some more Grim Dawn again. And then, of course, eventually in April, we're gonna stream some Last Epoch. And then eventually after that, some PoE2. And then after that, some Grim Dawn again. And then eventually Grim Dawn Fangs of Astakarn is gonna be around the corner. And we're gonna actually play Astakarn, right? Finally. Woohoo! And then after that, maybe, you know, we have a Titan Quest 2 that's like in early access as well that we can play. Who knows? Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks so much everybody for being here. If you want to check out more Flippin' content, hang out on my Discord, YouTube, and if you want to play some more Grim Dawn stuff, that's good content. You can check out the season mod as well, which is basically like free. Like free content before the expansion is out. Season 8 when? Season 8 when Fangs of Astakarn is out. There is no Season 8 before Fangs of Astakarn. There you go, guys. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.